Oh, we're good. Hey there, guys, it's Metro. Is that right? Yes, we're good. Hey there, guys, it's Metro, and today we are back. And in this stream, it is no longer Grievous Week. And I have to say that I never really looked at Grievous as a problem until last night. Then I did a key, and we spent over an hour on the last boss in Siege of Brellis. I literally could not do it. We had to do like the meme strat where you just kill the boss without attacking the tentacles, basically. And even that was not, that really wasn't any easier, frankly. Gotta charge my phone, sorry. Anyway, so we're back. Hey Dan, what's up, buddy? What's up, Jay Protz? New name there, how's it going, buddy? Anyway, we got 8 more minutes until the reset. So what should we do? We could talk about what's everybody's favorite type of fish. I don't have a favorite type of fish, so maybe that's not a good question to ask. Anyway, how are we doing on this this shoulder piece I'm eventually going to get? Oh, it's taking its time. 14,000, so we're going to get another 2 point... What are we going to get? Another 2.5k or something? I only did a 17 last week. Wow, really? That's my best key was a 17? Jesus. Yeah, last week didn't go well at all, obviously. I barely played my DK, but played a lot of alts. We played a lot of bear. I had a lot of fun with bear. We're going to be playing bear again this week, one way or the other. I'm thinking that I'm just going to kind of move Paladin this side. We'll see how this week goes on my DK. Might just do 2 on DK, 1 on Paladin, 1 on bear. But that Hunter's coming for you guys. Here, I'll show you the Hunter real quick. Hey, grab what's up. Annabelle, how's it going? Anyway, let me go ahead and show you the Hunter. Check this out. Look at this thing. Look at that. Now, tell me that's not good, huh? I have to say, I wasn't a fan of Vulpera, but then I realized that you could make like a super futuristic kind of looking like the dude from Guardians of the Galaxy Vulpera, right? I mean, come on, that's pretty good. That's a good one, especially with the white cat. Double white cat, 2x cat white. And yeah, that's going to be a character I'm playing a lot, so let me show it. It's like 365 item level, so ready for probably at least a 5. Anyway, I mean, I still have gear. I think I have Rocket Raccoon. There you go. Good morning, Tanner. What's up? I think I have like no gear in some slots still. No, I got gear now. I still have Heirloom on in a lot of slots. Yes. Intellect Heirloom, that is. So that doesn't help. But yeah, we're going to keep working on this character, and that'll be that. We'll get this character ready to go. See what it looks like. Maybe 2 weeks from now, start doing some keys. Maybe like 1 week. Like 1 full reset from now, so... Or like two full resets from now, so like, yeah. Probably this week, 7. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But anyway, we still haven't even gotten the cloak on that character yet, so that'll be the next thing. But yeah, otherwise, Bear's gonna be played a lot more. I would still like to play some Demon Hunter, but I'm just not. I don't know. I don't have time for that many alts. Like that'd be like 5, 6 alts now. So my mage at 118 this morning are right behind with gear awaiting. Yeah, nice, cool man. I finished the So while we wait here, I finished the leveling challenge that I was doing on my Hunter, which is quite. It started last May, by the way. But yeah, I finally finished it. Didn't really, I don't know. It was all over the place. Hey, Jix, what's up, man? It was all over the place. It wasn't really a cohesive leveling challenge, but yeah, it was pretty good. I just noticed those guys moved out of my way. Look at that. See, I'm going to stand right in their way. Watch that. Look at that. Oh, well, he kind of was confused there. Oh, that's because he had to make a right turn. That was interesting. Anyway, hopped on my warrior after a couple days on my druid and was like, yeah, no way I'm changing mains. Oh yeah, nice. Anyway, the challenge, I'm gonna publish all the videos Thursday, okay? I'm gonna set them so they like don't go to the subscription feed, but if you really wanna watch them, you can. I think there's probably like 8 videos of like multiple hours long. Probably like maybe like 40 hours of footage on those 8 videos. I don't know. It might be more than 8. I don't know. But either way, I'm just gonna throw those live on Thursday, and that is gonna be the first leveling challenge I finally completed. I've been talking about doing these for almost 2 years now. So anyway, did you see the video on Heroic Nazoth? All tanks bears. Nah. Why? What happened? I don't know why bears. Like, was there a reason for that? I heard about it, but I don't know why bears of all things. Wouldn't you want a tank that does damage? Anyway, what the fuck, Metro? Practice social distancing. This is not IRL, man. This is Azeroth. The only plague that we got here is blood. I was gonna say blood plague, but yeah, blood plague. That's the name of it. That's actually the name of the spell too. Blood plague. Spread that disease. Hey, Flintsy, what's up, man? How's it going? 3 more minutes. I guess we'll head to the chest now. It's not for most likely. For most likely, I guess. Yeah, no, I'm with you. 2 million HP tanks. Yeah, I'm sure, but still, like Blood DK, Vengeance, etc. They'd have even more health. So I didn't understand why all bears. If anything, 30 tanks would be interesting for different reasons, not 30 bears. That would be pretty stupid, honestly. Like, that's just like, oh, look at us kind of thing, you know? You're not actually trying to do something successful there. Because surely having more buffs, you know, like at least having a monk and a demon hunter in there for the buffs, so that would be better. Anyway, Green Giant, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? James, oh, James Franco, damn, is that actually you? Watching WoW streams? What's up, man? Big fan of your work. Anyway, more mobility. Lol, always have roar. Yeah, but still 30 of one class. Seems pretty pointless. Because bears can heal themselves? Maybe that's why. I don't know. Not really going to be needed, right? I mean, every tank can heal themselves to some degree. With that HP gain, I'd have like 1.8 million outside of meta and 3.6 in meta. I think it'd be higher than that, right? I mean, what did we have when we did the 5 tanks? What the hell's that? Oh, empowered rune weapon. That looked cool. Anyway, what did we have when we had 5 tanks? A lot. So with 25 more buffs, 25 more 3%. What the fuck? You'd have double the health pool, right? Surely. I don't know how it works. I don't know how like the math on that stacks. Maybe it's not as aggressive as I thought. Now here's social distancing. Look at this. Spread some diseases to these motherfuckers. Oh, it was 25. Right. Yeah, 2 million plus. Alright, here we go. 1 minute still. I'm gonna get something real good from this chest, guys. Don't even try to tell me I'm not, okay? You furry fools. Anyway, what a time to be alive. Right, yeah. Sure. Look at this, like, skeleton thing here. Sorry, I'm standing on it. Come on, Twilight Devastation. Any congrats on your ring? Oh, don't even say that. I mean, I have so many rings. Good luck on the chest. Thanks, man. But no luck's needed. It's all skill. Incoming tier 3 infinite stars. That wouldn't help me. I already have that. What I need is a T2 class. Huh? What I need is a T2 Twilight Devastation on a good piece that I don't already have something on. Here we go. A ring. Ineffable Truth, though. That's pretty interesting. I wanted to try this. Not necessarily on this character, but keep getting rings. Anyway, I know I need good corruption, but I'll take a trinket upgrade. It's got a socket, too. That's a good piece. Fine incoming T3 MP5 buff. What the fuck? Anyway, Toligor 17. Oh, we did do an 18 last week. Oh, no, we didn't. That's just how it works. Okay, so now we have this ring. I mean, I can start getting rid of some of these rings here. I got a lot of fucking rings, man. Told you, you were right. I got a lot of rings, guys. You might as well call me the Jewelers. Okay, anyway, it's Tyrannical, Raging, Explosive. Interesting week. I gotta switch on my talent skin because we were running the dumbest build ever last night to try to get things going. That's actually fine. Essences. Where's it at? Psychic power. Yeah, you like Sabrina, dude. I foresaw this battle many years ago. Fizzle, long time no see, man. How you been? Alright, anyway, what should we do? Should we try to find a key immediately? Or should we go get we can just go get the thing? Yeah, there's no keys right now. Let's go get the cloak upgrade, huh? I think that's going to be our best investment right now. Because it's going to allow me to put on another corrupted item, I'm pretty sure. What are your thoughts on this week's affixes? I'm for them. I don't mind them at all. But I hate Tyrannical. Tyrannical is definitely not my favorite affix. But it's Explosive Week, which I think is one of the most fun. I'm saving my sadness chest for later. Oh, yeah. I'm fine. What's new with you? Not much, man. Same as always. Oh, yeah, this item. Anyway, so what is there a quest still, or how does it work?
Is there something you wish to discuss?
I guess not. You just go in.
Never let your guard down.
I have only 2 right now, but I only need 1, obviously. It's Orgrimmar again.
We meet again.
Just buy 1 right now.
Until
Oh, now we have to change our ship back, though. I just realized. That's fine. We'll just go with whatever we got. Let's put this on. Yeah, everything else is good. Just gonna quickly 4 mask. Get this thing upgraded. Explosive and raging, so not a bad week, really. Let me do this real quick, then we'll do a key on. I don't know how it works. Apparently, you just gotta clear it, and I get it. Either way, we'll get a 465 item. We'll just quickly do a 4 mask. Ah, hold on a second. I always do this. Burn bridge. Pained. It's bring your bombkin to work week. Oh, right, because raging. Yeah, I got it. You never see them, man. I don't know why. Oh, Corona McGregor. That's a great name, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Let's do it. Here we go. We got what we want on here? Yeah. Probably. Are we just going to blow through this real quick? Then it's time for some keys after that. Let's get our cloak upgrade first. Just going to go right. Plug all this here. Actually, no, we need to... I used to do that, but that's not the right play. We want to go right in here and see what's going on. That dude is up, so that's where we'll start. Ideally, we move out of shockwave. Is this everything? Surely there's more to come still, yeah. No, oh, there we go. No Twilight Devastation at all, I was about to say. But we did it. Okay, we got the Forge buff. Let's quickly go see what color drink it is. It is black. So click that. Get this purple one out of the gate here. Breathe fire, that's a good one. Anyway, after doing Stormwind over 60 times last week, I can safely say welcome back, Org. Yeah. Org's pretty good, I like it. I mean, yesterday, or last week was like a really easy week, though, to be honest. I was joking about it earlier in the week, but like, push week and visions, that was the thing right there. It was like easy-ass combos all over the place. As easy as it's gonna get in there, really. Keep getting stunned. There we go, finally. I was gonna say, let's get something here, man. Such a bad start. I don't have the speed talent, whatever that's called. Slow D&D does not help me at all in these. Hardly at all. I always make this mistake too. I need oh, there we go. I need Death's Advance for this, but I never get it. Okay, here's this too. This is good. Alright, these are the 2 buffs we want. Ideal buffs. Full sanity, by the way. This is gonna be a joke. As long as I don't die to Rexar somehow. Anyway, Mark Davies, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Okay, Touch of the Abyss, AMS. Where's this guy at? What do we even have in here? Oh, we have this fire knockback mechanic thingy. Fire propulsion. It's not really a bad mechanic, it just kind of sucks when you're trying not to move. You can't not move. But it's actually really helpful because it literally jumps you forward. It's like having like a free movement ability. Okay, blue is healing. We don't need that. Let's just keep moving. Still gotta get Garona going here.
Let's search the drag for survivors. I'll conceal any we find while you keep the enemy at bay.
Hey, Voltage, what's up, man? How's it going? So just getting our cloak quick. I assume that's what we're doing. There was no quest, so I hopefully something's not bugged. One way or the other, we're getting a 465 piece that has corruption on it, so hopefully that helps us. Maybe it's a best in slot piece, or no. UK on lockdown, so bored. Oh, really? You're not even allowed to go outside, or how's that work? YouTube Red is free for anyone with T-Mobile today. Ah, that's interesting. T-Mobile. How's that? Would they get some kind of promotion? 2 months free. That's neat. Oh, forgot about this guy. Snang. Let me snang it, girl. 2 months free. That's neat. Yeah. Oh.
Check the tailoring shop and orphanage for survivors.
Probably should have not freaking icebounded there. What do we do for upgrade? I've been told all you got to do is just do one vision and you get it, but who knows? Because there was no quest. I thought it would require a quest. I guess it's just gonna be an item. If you go outside, they stick some tigers on you. Oh, that's suboptimal. Tigers are scary. I haven't seen any of these drinks. Where are they?
Your screams shall echo in the master's halls.
Wow, we're gonna fail that? Interesting. It's been a while since that happened, and then we're gonna fail. Oh no, we still had AMS up. I was gonna say we're gonna get stunned too because I didn't have Icebound, but we actually didn't get stunned because AMS was still up. That's pretty nice. And we're gonna be back to full sanity again. 1 full clear. Upgrade is 3 corrupt resistance. Yeah, and that's gonna help me because I need the. There's green. That's sanity. We don't even need that, honestly. Red. Don't need that either, but we'll take it. Wait, what is this?
Be safe now, champion. Remain wary. Thrall's forces are everywhere.
Wait, what the hell was that? Anyway, the tigers will. They're Asian tigers, so are good at math. So I see. Who will keep track of how many times you've been outside per day unless you run into the same police? Yeah, that's a good question. You can go outside once for exercise or for food shopping. Oh, really? Interesting. This week we can wear 4 tiers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to get. If I can do it, I would put it on right now. But I gotta get a better piece. This stupid run and fear one. I hate this one. Plus 6k DPS? Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, stupid. See, I never even noticed this, right? As a DK, it's like, I'm just slow. Why am I so slow? Then you realize, leaden foot. There's that stun. That's always a pain. What are the little colored boxes to the right? It shows you what the buffs are this week, or this run, I guess. How's the week for fixes? Well, we've yet to do a key, obviously, but yeah, I would say it's not bad at all. I mean, compared to last week, it's probably a lot easier, but it is tyrannical. I don't like tyrannical at all, honestly. Not a big fan of it, so we'll see how it goes. And now we gotta wait a mad long time because we don't have Cyclo up for another minute and a half. Doesn't really matter. That is the most annoying thing, man. I don't know why that's the thing. Why you can get knocked out of there. Anyway, I should save site. Yeah, I need to wait now a minute. That's fine. We can get some stuff. Let's see. There's supposed to be an odd crystal here. I've never actually seen it. Apparently, there's supposed to be one over here. Somewhere. Your sanity is barely moving. Yeah. Cloak is pretty powerful. This one's supposed to be in here, I think. Yeah, there it is. It's one. I always forget to actually turn them in, though, man. I've gotten like 10 in so many runs and just never went to the dude to turn them in. That's a black one. We don't need that. There's sometimes one down here. Not seeing it. I saw something shining new. What's that? Green. I'll take it. Well, there's no reason to even get sanity right now because we're about to use an orb. Go and get this. 20 seconds. How many crystals to turn them in? You can turn them in with no matter what you have, but... oh, that's black. Well, I thought it was purple. Ideally, you want to get all 10. There's 11, though, sometimes, and it seems like it's bugged. I don't know. If you get 11, you can't turn them in. It's, like, bugged for some reason. Okay. Let's go back. Kill Rexar. Obviously, we're not going to need sanity orbs anywhere, so we'll just use one here to make sure that we don't give ourselves as good of an opportunity to kill him as possible. Basically, if Twilight Devastation procs once, this is very, very easy. But if not, I've legitimately lost full bars plus cheat death on him.
Your flesh will be
Stunned. That's a big part of why. Okay, I killed that one. There we go. Right, devastation. Now we can just finish him up. Gotta make sure. There we go. Perfect. No problems at all. Alright, anyway. But yeah, the ones where it just doesn't proc, I just sit there and just lose sanity forever. Blue is healing. We don't need it. Alright. Let's wrap this up here. 2 more really easy sides. Just drums him, make Twilight. Yeah, I should. I don't know. I never use I never use drums for some reason. Alright. When we do the 5 mask, obviously I'll do have to do drums. Although at this point, this 4 mask, I can't believe how easy. This is like unbelievably easy, so I don't know how we could fail a 5 mask at this point. I don't know.
Champions, we've been needing your help.
I think they automatically get in combat here. I don't know why that happens. Is that potion tracker a weak ore? Yeah, it's all weak ore. This whole thing is a weak ore. It's got some like Chinese. It says Chinese something, so just type that in. Sanity or visions, weak ore, Chinese, and you'll probably find it. Rusty being rusty again. Oh my god, I was an enhanced spec. It's fucking crazy. This dude is something else. Anyway, you running all masks except endless night. Yeah, definitely. For 4 masks, that's the way. I'm stuck on some things here. Ideally, we would have made better use out of this. Twilight Devastation, proc. How does it not proc with this freaking buff up? Anyway, what spec does he play normally, Resto? There we go. Anyway, 4 mask attempt in Stormwind and got crushed by affixes on Mage Quarter. Looking forward to maybe doing a 4 to 5 mask. Honestly, last week was the easiest affixes, if that's what you want to call them, that the game could possibly throw at you in there, without question. So, I'm not sure it's going to be any better here for you. Although, I don't know, I haven't had any, like, I don't even see what the affixes are this week. I need a weak ore to tell me what they are, because I literally don't even know what they are right now. I feel like nothing's happening right now. Like there's oh, it's this don't move fast thing. That's the only one. Anyway, last week was so easy, yeah. How can one wear 4 masks on their face? You mean like in like real life, or? Yeah, we didn't. We should have gripped. We gripped the wrong mob. The affixes are literally on top of your screen. Oh yeah, you're right. Hunting shadows. You sometimes create a manifestation of your fear, which can force you and nearby allies to run in fear. Okay, so that's the blue thing, the blue circle on the ground, and then the other affix is leaden foe, which doesn't really affect me as a death knight, but I know everybody hates. That makes sense. I didn't even know that that's what those were. I thought that was something else. Just stack the masks. Yeah, that would look really crazy, right? Yeah, this is just a complete joke, kind of. You'd have to have like very little DPS to not just get all your sanity back every elite. It's like the boss in Black Temple with 1 more face. Yeah, that's true. This is a good point, Stromy. You're right about this.
slay the
He's like doing that mechanic a lot more, huh? That's weird. You know what he's doing a lot more too? Dying. Anyway, I like Orgrimmar better. I always get turned around in Mage Quarter. Oh, really? Well, that was my problem too, frankly. I just don't know what I'm doing in there. Then how do I get more faces for the masks? Yeah, you gotta use face transplants, I guess. I'm not really sure, honestly. Okay, we're gonna have some stuns here. We'll have to AMS them. Oh, I was way too late on that. Anyway, because Horde is always better. Oh, is this accurate? I didn't realize. That's a good point, actually. I run it every week and still no Bulwark. Bulwark. Did I miss a box? Red's the Breath of Fire one. That's a pretty good one. We've already lost the buff, though, I guess. That's why I went running in Fear at one point, because I lost the buff, not because of an affix. Whatever. It does so little damage anyway. Who's fucking whispering me now? Oh, boss. Anyway, a Bulwark of Asenath, piggybacking off my Black Temple comment. Oh, you're talking about Black Temple again, I see. Sorry, I wasn't able to follow that line of thought there, my bad. Alright. Not where I want to be right now. What's going on here? This is definitely not where I wanted to be. There we go. That fixes a bit troll. Anyway, at this point, I just hate farming the vessels, and so not too determined, but I'll get the 4 to 5 mass this week. Oh, really? Yeah, the vessel farm is so free, right? Like, you barely have to do any work. Oh, okay. I'm, like, stuck down here. Anyway, I was able to, oh, you got that eye, damn. That's pretty funny. That's a reward for last night, huh? Anyway, I was able to do the entire mop one on my bear this morning before the reset happened, and it only took it took about 16 minutes, and 5 of the minutes were on a single bonus objective. So, it's hard to sympathize with anybody complaining about doing those. Oh my god. Anyway, the first few a week come pretty easy. Yeah, I mean, that's just do the easy ones. You get at least 3 for free every week, right? I hate that jumping mechanic. Imagine that in Mythic Plus. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we started seeing shit like that in Mythic Plus. Like, we were talking about this last week, but like more, you know, if they did change the affixes, what would they change them to? And I think it would be more things that involve your character and less the dungeon. And I think people would end up liking it, to be honest. I think it would be better. Because, frankly, the things that involve the dungeon are, like, the worst affixes in some dungeons and completely imbalancedly easy in other dungeons. Like, look at bolstering, right? Bolstering in Siege of Borealis is fucking overpowered as shit. And then there's some dungeons where it literally doesn't even come into play. So I wouldn't be surprised at all if that's what the route they went. Alright, we good here? Let's do another one of these. Hopefully we're going to push them so fast that we're not going to have anything to worry about. These waves are very dangerous, though. No, we're not going to. These waves are a huge sanity drain. If you get hit by them even for a second, they do a ton of sanity drain. Alright, anyway, that's it. Let's just check. I'm just going to get out of here. I don't want to... It's not worth it. Just go turn in what we got. Your sanity bar is just for show. Yeah, pretty much. What else? Priorities, man. I'd rather do other stuff, not looking for sympathy. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. 30 minutes worth of effort for something this powerful. It's really... Can't really be complaining about that. That's just... that's just pretty silly. Anyway, when are you going to do 5 tank runs? Probably, no, I don't know. That's probably it. Unless there's like a super good week. It's like, oh, yo, this would be a really good week for 5 tank runs. I'm like, all right, we can do it. But kind of still a little bit miffed that the idea got taken effectively to such degrees. Anyway, also, most of fixes only affect tank or healer in a dungeon. This would fix that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Things that affect your character more than the dungeon and the things you're fighting, I think would be better. So this might not necessarily be what they do, like these same affixes, but I would not be surprised at all if it was something similar. Like in, you know, in practice, similar, not necessarily like, oh, you can't run. You can't move your character for fucking, you go to 0% move speed every 5 seconds kind of thing. That's probably not what they'll do, but... This is like the hardest thing. If Twilight Devastation doesn't proc, I take a ton of damage from it. But it doesn't matter. Oh. Didn't react to that fast enough either. Have you got your rank 3 conflict and strife this week? Oh, good call. I need to open that too. I won't have it this week. One more week though. I only have 11 things. Alright, anyway, what are your thoughts on the Raider IO system? I have ran with some really good players whose IO are very low, but do very good work. But seems everyone is just focused on how. Oh yeah, Raider IO score is the dumbest fucking system ever made by any third party in World of Warcraft. And it should be shut down, or they should improve it, one or the other. I have entire videos on why and what I would change, but, oh, there's the thing. Okay, that's not a terrible belt. Socket. Anyway, let's put this on our cloak. Here, let's get out of here first. But yeah, I have entire videos on the topic, so if you want to hear my detailed opinion, you can just look through them. There's so many different videos. I have like 3 or 4 different videos on the topic at this point. Anyway, okay, so our cloak doesn't go up in item level or anything, right? Yeah, no, it doesn't change. Just corruption resistance. And now we have only 27 corruption, so we can put some more things on. I have high IO, and I'm actually a trash can. Maybe an in-game ranking system? Maybe, but either way, just something that actually takes valuable metrics into account other than I cleared a key. That's not relevant enough, you know? Anyway, sort of gives a reason for pushing, right? No, you isn't, Sarah. Well, you're lucky I didn't record the run we did last night because you might disagree with that statement after you see it, after you saw it. Okay, so anyway, socketed. This is not a bad piece. So what am I gonna wear? What am I gonna wear? I could afford 13. Well, no, 12 corruption. So there's not a lot of choices really. Do I even have anything that has 12 corruption on it? That has 12 corruption. That's the ring I just got. That's going to replace the Mechagon ring, though. That's not really on the table to do that right now. 35. Well, I could always cleanse this, and then I could put a lot better stuff on. I have rank 2 Twilight Devastation somewhere, right? Was that it? 50 corruption? Yeah, that must be it. No matter what I did, I wouldn't be able to wear that. Ineffable rank 1. Yeah, sadly the only piece I have with that on it is that ring, so that would break the set bonus. I don't actually have any good options right now. That's a decent option, but... I got this stupid trinket. I don't think I'm ever going to wear this, but I have it. Get rid of this. Zykes Gaming, welcome. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't really have any options, so we are gonna have to come back to this topic. Maybe tonight we'll get something that's good. Yeah, anyway, let's just go ahead and move this trinket out for now. All right, that's that. Let's go ahead and get to how many things do I have? Only 8,000, so it's gonna be a long time before I do that. All right, let's go do some keys now. Where are we at with keys? Let's see. Rally for group. What am I even saying? Words that don't make sense. Wow, nothing. Okay. Not a great. Wait, what? Everybody's got tanks ready. All right, we'll have to start with the 16 and hopefully upgrade this no problem. Staying in group if we are doing well. Pushing to 20. While considering your best key is a 17, I don't believe you. Anyway, a 5 mass clear gives 470. Yeah, I'll have to do that tonight or tomorrow or something. Speaking of bad runs, I recorded my first time doing Awaken as a Demon Hunter tank in Waycrest. It was a tad rough. Oh, really? Nice. Anyway, is there a look table based on mass clears? Loot table, I guess, is that what you mean? I don't know, probably. Somebody's probably got all the different options. No idea. Haven't ever looked at it. Alright, we got everything. Everything is where we want it. We just need to switch to... What is this? Mother load? Yeah, so Anima Major either way. That's it. More appropriate trinkets. Okay, well, sadly we weren't able to put anything on right now. We'll have to figure out what we're doing. I quite like this corruption, to be honest. I don't really want to... I'm not really in a position to change that quite yet, but if I had a good Twilight Devastation piece... What I'd like to do is just get... Let's see what it would look like if I had this weapon on and not these gloves on. And then rank 2 Twilight Devastation. Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly where I want to be. Not far from where in rank 3 Twilight Devastation. So that's exactly where I want to be. Rank 2 Twilight Devastation with this weapon on, but not with these... I'm not sacrificing like 5 item level across my character for it. It's just not worth it. The only reason to wear that is because it would be more beneficial defensively, and that is not more beneficial defensively to do that, so... Anyway, I completely forgot what to do with the blob at first, then on the other 3 obelisks. Wait, then on the 3rd obelisk, I went to open the door, my group went in without me and got trucked twice, then the 3rd time I forgot to open the door. What the fuck? It's tough life, man. Oh yeah, let me go open my PvP chest, I forgot. Let's go do that. Not gonna get anything from it, but you never know, we'll get... Maybe, nah, there's no way. I need like 460 is the lowest pieces I'm gonna be willing to wear at this point. Just not worth losing that much stats for something. Anyway, sounds pretty typical Stromy. Yeah, that sounds normal. Chesting and pushing. This is a lot of words in the title. The more words, the less effective typically. Look at all these people. Holy shit. Wow. What the fuck? What are these guys? These guys are all good. Hey, I was trying. Nice. That's good. Where's this thing at? Here it is. What a great zone. Chesting and pushing, but not pumping. Yeah. Only way to learn. Maybe. There's a couple other ways to learn, I think. Here we go. Oh, we got shoulders. That might actually be the best circumstance. Would you recommend an essence to buy for a new 120 Blood DK with the new currency? I have all reps unlocked done on my main. Well, I have an entire video on a new playstyle for Blood DK. If you want to use that playstyle, you'll need those essences. They're not optional, like they are required for it. But otherwise, if you're not looking to use that, I would just get Vision rank 3 first, because it's pretty universally good no matter what for Blood DK. I just did a Waycrest Manor run. There was a guy who assumed we could read minds and try to do lots of elaborate plays without saying anything, and then wondered why we weren't following. Oh, really? Unlooker. Those guys who like think they're way better than they are and that they can do whatever they want. I don't know. That's always weird. But to be fair, follow the tank. That's all you gotta do. Follow the tank, and then nobody has to worry about reading minds. If he goes somewhere stupid, sadly you gotta follow him. I'm gonna go scrap these pieces. What do I have in terms of Residium now? 16,000, so not getting what we need yet. We still need at least probably 2 more weeks. It wasn't the tank? Oh, what? Okay. Well, that changes everything. That guy's just an idiot. What level was that? That's funny. Alright, we got Rapala, Resto Druid, pretty good pick this week. This is a good comp. Minus Warrior. Alright, here we go. Only 14. The rogue was 2,700, so not bad, but assumed we knew the exact plays he does with his usual group in a pug. That's a good reason why I don't invite people who are way overqualified for keys, honestly. That is a #1 reason, honestly. Because, yeah. Doing shit like that is going to be way worse. It would be better to just invite somebody who is, like, you know, cautiously eager. You know what I mean? Somebody who's like, oh my god, I got invited to this group? Wow, I'm so lucky kind of guy. You know what I mean? Like, somebody who's like, instead of somebody who's like 500 score higher, 500 score lower. It'd be a better play, because the odds that that person either kicks up a row or fucking tries to force people to do shit, it's just not a good idea. It's just really, it's not good for anybody. So, anyway. Like an undergeared warrior? No. Well, I mean, that's not the topic we're talking about. But anyway, dude, going into work yesterday was creepy. I was the only person in a 10-story building. Oh, that's weird. You went into, you went into work. That's funny. 10-story building. Goddamn, that is weird. What are we doing? Love how I beat all these people here. What a surprise. I don't know why I even keep talking about it anymore. It's going to happen in every single key I do. Anyway, yeah, they consider me essential, which I'm not a fan of. Oh, really? Well, that's a good thing. What is it that you do that is essential? Yeah, I don't know. Make jokes about the Brazilians who work there? That's how some horror movies start? Yep, definitely. Like I was saying, man, this whole thing is a horror film. Like, the whole underestimating it and then overreacting to it and all this, like, yeah, I don't know. I didn't watch yesterday's meeting. Did anybody watch it? I need to watch it. Honestly, I watched Sundays and it was quite funny. I have to say, this presidency is funny, man. I don't know. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. They're just humorous. Anyway, so most of my job isn't, but I have to keep getting the mail, which they consider an essential function. What the fuck? Keep getting the mail? What the hell? That's bizarre. Anyway, so me and 2 of my coworkers rotate so that we are there every 3rd day. I see. All we are missing now is the cult that worships the disease and calls it an evolution. Yeah, no doubt. There is the CEO in the UK who runs a sportswear chain and claims it must remain open because buying sporting equipment is essential. Oh, that's fucked. Those are the kind of people that are gonna fucking make this worse, right? Anyway, literally one of the most evil men in the country. He has a reputation for treating his staff like vermin. I see. Anyway, that exists. Look at how that hectic lady talked about the disease. Hackatic. I don't know what that is, but yeah. Alright, what are we doing here? This guy's talking about streaming full time. Jesus Christ. Anyway, Newcastle UTD owner. Oh yeah. The Sports Direct guy, I don't know if he owns Newcastle. I see. Alright, the guy's here now. Anyway, Shadowlands should just be dropped due to the stay-at-home. It's not ready. I mean, it's probably going to be delayed at if anything, honestly, at this point. We'll see what happens. No reason to think it will be, but it's definitely, I don't understand how there's still no alpha. I mean, it's almost April, so if there's no alpha in the next 2-3 weeks, then it's definitely not going to come out in 2019 or 2020. Anyway, okay, explosive. What else? I wonder how much development can be done remotely. Yeah, probably a lot more than you think, honestly, but yeah, I don't know how it's going. Shadowlands won't be dropped due to stay at home. They're working at home. They did put up a new build. Yeah, that's a good thing for sure, that they actually are making new builds somehow, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but we'll see. I feel bad for anybody in their position who are like, oh, we have a deadline to meet and we can't work from, yeah, we're not here, so. All right, let's get more trash here. Anyway, everyone I have to talk to are saying it will be delayed. It's the logical thought process to think it will be, but we have no reason to believe it will be right now, so don't feed into that hype, obviously. Just wait and see what happens. If May comes and there's still no beta, obviously it's not coming out in 2020, right? Beta is like a full testing process usually takes 8 months, so 8 months from now is still this year. But not for much longer. Running out of time, that's for sure. What else? As a outsider from... Hey, Dave, what's up? As an outsider from the UK, watching Donald Trump give his daily briefings is like watching an idiot trying to work out PI. He has the vocabulary of a 6-year-old. That's what I'm saying. It's just, like, funny to watch. Some of the things that get said or get commented on are absolutely hilarious. Somebody asked about some money thing, and he went on this, like, 5-minute rant about... basically why he's not going to do whatever she asked him to do. It was fucking like it was funny, honestly. It's like stand-up comedy for real. It's funnier than some comedians. I like Trump. He is funny as fuck. To be honest, dude, the dude's really like, I don't know, man. He's likable, right? Like it's likably pathetic, I guess is the way to put it. Anyway, let's see. Doing first dungeon of the week. Yeah, this is the first one, if that's what you mean. I love explosive. So much fun. It's so much more like engaging than most of the fixes, and it's really not hard at all. Like, I can take care of every single one if I had to. It would just be a lot of work. Oh, this guy's Frost too, I just noticed. Anyway, everyone I talked to, we read this already. What else? I like how new games were released early because of the outbreak. Oh, really? Like what? Games that like were ready and they just were waiting for a good time to release them, released it early? That's not Blizzard games, sadly. It's the other way around. Their games are usually never ready for launch and they release them anyway. Okay, are we kicking that last one or what? Let's go. Anyway, why would you guys vote for him? I don't know. I didn't vote at all, honestly. Just because he was better than Hillary Clinton, I guess, who definitely would not have been funny. Anyway, explosive is great. Had some kind of punishment if done wrong, but easily avoidable. Yeah, it's one of the most, like, we're in control of fixes in the game, for sure. Because the alternative was Hillary, to be fair. Trump may be yeah, no doubt. That was, like, the worst fucking presidential selection that ever could exist, right? Oh, good thing it's not Grievous, because that guy would be dead. Grievous made, like, bosses hard no matter what, honestly. Like, even though it was fortified, it did make bosses really hard at times. Do you have a better choice this time? I don't know. I'm not into politics. Let's move on. I don't want to get into this. I just thought it was funny. I had never really watched, like, I don't give a fuck about politics whatsoever, but I watched those coronavirus like meetings, and they were actually it was worth my time. Let's put it that way. I missed yesterday's though. I need to watch it. Anyway, Metro 2020. Too late for that. Anyway, what item level without corruption would you say is acceptable to pub? A 15 with this blood decay. The higher the better. This doesn't really work like that. How do you see anything? What do you mean? And now Joe Biden will lose too because he's a career politician. Right. Yeah, let's not talk about politics though. I know some people get inflamed by it. What else should we talk about? Religion? What do you guys think of religions? What's your favorite religion? Just kidding. Another great topic. That used to be the thing back in the day. Politics and religion, nobody would ever like talk normal about. But now I don't like religion. You bring up religion and nobody even has anything to say anymore. It's kind of funny. I think it's just like an older generation thing that fight about it. Oh boy. Yeah, like you'd think it's a problem topic, but it doesn't really. Gonna get hit by that rock lance, so let's AMS. Kill that explosive. Purple, where is it? Boom. Kill orange. There's a lot of fucking explosives. We're not killing them very well. Okay, now we are. That's the only thing, like, people gotta be careful with threat because if I'm gonna be dicking around with explosives for 15 minutes, then I'm not gonna be able to do any threat. Anyway, let's talk about how you're going the wrong way. Yeah, let's talk about that. We could talk about it. Anyway, religion and politics are always topics that bring people together. Yeah, I bet. I know nobody under the age of 40 who even believes in God IRL, so yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like people have just collectively agreed to just not care about religion anymore. It's kind of funny. Oh, that was too early. Fuck. Anyway, that's like asking how many genders there are. There's a lot, yeah. Let's talk about our savior Enzoth. Why? Okay, so now we need to realize. Okay, just gonna do this mother load. Oh. Yeah, good call. Thanks for reminding me. I honestly would have forgotten. I was so in the swing of going that way. Is Prot Warrior a lot stronger than Blood DK? I wouldn't say so. I'd say, first of all, I'd say all tanks are pretty balanced right now, one way or the other. But I don't think Prot Warrior is anywhere near as good as people make it sound. I wouldn't even say they're the best tank right now, so no. Definitely wouldn't say that. A warrior is just getting overhyped. It's just a damage thing. Everybody thinks damage is what you need, but it's... Wait, how does this guy have threat? What? I'm confused. What's going on here? How does this guy have threat? A Resto Druid has threat? What? Anyway, 100% crit block on 60% of the dungeon sure isn't overpowered. It's not really. That's the thing. Like, there's tanks that mitigate damage and heal damage way better than Warrior, for sure. Especially with how much of the damage is magic, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. I don't look at anything about Warrior as overpowered, and the only thing that I would even remotely consider overpowered is their ability to output damage, but that is, the margin has dropped dramatically with that, thanks to Corruption and Twilight Devastation and stuff. Prot Pally and Blood DK are more fun anyway, I get it. Would you say orb management is equally responsible for tank as DPS? Not really. I would say tank and healers should try to get every single one. If healers are able to do it and tanks are able to do it, then the DPS are going to lose way less damage, you know? With the Mount Weapon, the extra armor makes Blood DK really solid. Yeah, I haven't really used it yet, but I can imagine. I'm hoping to get that maybe tonight. We'll get it. If we have 20. Back to not having enough raiders. If anybody out there is looking for a raiding guilds, you play a ranged damage dealer, let me know. Tuesday, Wednesday, 7 Eastern to 11 Eastern. Fire Tree Horde US. Been raiding together since mid-Wrath. We need to add another player for sure. But we should be good, at least if somebody could fill in if we need or something. Who we missing now? Fistagon can't raid anymore now as well. And, what's his name? Fletchin says he might not be able to make it tonight, so. Anyway, wow, just checked Raider IO. For all Mythic Plus, not a single prop pally in top 50. All of the tanks represented, but no love for the pally. Yeah, they're pretty, they're looked at as a pretty bad tank by everybody but me, I guess. Are you tanking in raids? Yeah, that's correct, yeah. Okay, good. That worked well. Not gonna get that explosive though. Oh, I just taunted the fucking explosive. Jesus Christ. Wait, what fist? That's a big rip. Did he say why? Yeah, his wife is like very, very upset that he's playing games so much, so he has to quit playing games for a while. Okay, not getting these explosives. This time it backfired on us. Usually this works really well. The damage was all over the place, so it didn't work out. Especially with explosives, it's not gonna go. It's gonna break too, probably. Okay, we got through it though. Divorce is an option, one that he's trying to avoid, yeah. Oh, his wife, right. Wait, why? What's that about? Anyway, if you have killed Hive Mind, do you take a defensive or offensive builds? Yeah, the 2x grip is mandatory, right? So we haven't killed it yet, but we got it to 1% last week. And hopefully we'll kill it this week. I don't know if we have 20 players, but yeah, next time we have 20 players and fight it, it will die for sure. It doesn't really matter though. The fight's very easy to survive from my perspective. I'm the tank with the group, so maybe it's easier as that role, but okay, well, we have 65%, but we need much higher than this, right? What do we need, 80? We need much higher than this, that's for sure. We've fucked it up like hardcore, so. But I have to say, it's been remarkably easy to survive. I mean, I guess the trash could be a lot harder, but I haven't really had any issues with that. My job is to stay alive and give him a good angle on the raid. I'm literally Rusty's camera guy. Oh, yeah. Well, he might be on the raid tonight, so we'll see. That's still probably not even close to enough, right? Whatever. Let's just... I'm sick of being over here. Here, let's get this mob. Yeah, 80 to 85 is normal, yeah, so we're gonna be way behind on that, but whatever. We still have some count to get on the other side. Previous weeks really showed how many bad players out there. Pug healers can't heal 15 to 17 keys when I was pugging 19 to 20. Yeah, that was pretty much my experience as well. Only maybe slightly variable on the numbers. Pushing week tomorrow, you think? Tyrannical explosive looks good. It's definitely not bad, but I mean, still, it's tyrannical, so. How are the affixes, Johnny? Yeah, they're good. Definitely better than last week, that's for sure. All right, everybody here, let's get this pack too. Anyway, had so much trouble. Oh, okay. Good luck, Jix. Time to open the boxes. Wish me luck. Good luck. Anyway, had so much trouble with healers. The warrior was impossible to pug. Got it. Alright, so now we're going to be overcount, I guess. Yeah. I bet you that's 100% experience is beautiful. Yeah, I really want to level more characters. It was nice, like it was like alt week to do keys and stuff, but like I want to level, honestly. So I could add some streams since we got some time off here, but I think I'm just gonna keep leveling characters with this free time. 90% count, yeah, that's not good. All right, we're gonna be way over. Anyway, what are your favorite classes for DPS and healing? Blood Death Knight. I don't know. I don't really play DPS much. If I had to pick one, I guess it would be BM Hunter is pretty cool. I just started leveling that, and that's been a lot of fun. But oh, these guys aren't actually in here because they aggroed stuff, I think. In terms of healing, Holy Pally's been really fun this season. How are your classic characters? Not applicable. No is the answer. Alright, they made it in at least. It's a speed pot. Because we're going nowhere fast. But yeah, we're definitely... So we finished leveling the Hunter. That was one thing that we got to do. Next up, we're going to... I don't know. I haven't decided if I want to do the Warlock or start getting Heritage Armor or what. But we got a lot of characters to level in this next few weeks. Yesterday, I got a Corruption Piece on a level 118. Is that a bug? From a battleground? Really? That's interesting. I didn't even think about that. That's a very interesting prospect. I guess you can, yeah. I mean, can you wear it? Was it a 118 item or was it a 120 item that you couldn't even put on? It's very interesting if that's the case. Oh, that's cool. Imagine normal dungeons with corruption. I know, it'd be interesting. I wonder if you can get it from normal dungeons. It was the tent and I was 118. It was 60 corruption. That's cool. And you could wear it? The item was 118? Gotta try to keep them turned, but at the same time, nobody else is even trying to kill explosives, so that's not true, I guess. But I imagine, remind me after the end of this, I want to see how much damage. How do you look at it again? Damage taken or something? I can't remember how you look at it, but we've done it before. That is crazy, yeah. How does getting additional corruption resistance work now? Do we have to just, yeah, one clear. I did it on, I did it at the start of the stream, just in case you want to see it to confirm it, but yeah, just complete a vision. Or wait until we kill Nazoth, then I guess one of the two. Enemy damage taken. Okay, there we go, cool. Remind me after this we'll look. Or whatever they're called. Yeah, explosives. That's actually what they're called now. Is your corruption 53? I don't think so, Oh, you mean my corruption resistance? I see. Yeah, whatever it should be is what it's at. Yeah, 53, that's it. It's gonna go up 3 every single week from now on, right? Until like September or something crazy. What's it gonna be like in the hundreds by the end, I think, is that right? Alright, so we're literally gonna be like probably 5 or 6% overcount at this point. This is unfortunate. It's just, I don't think there's any way around it. We can't not pull this pack, right? Nah, no way. Anyway, I just did 4 mass, didn't use an orb, no cheat death. Yeah, that was pretty much what happened to me too. I used 2 orbs just to be 100% certain I didn't have an issue and never even needed it. Pretty much finished with more sanity than I lost. Ah, yeah, explosive on these things is going to be a slight pain. Let's just run. This boss will be tough this week. Well, not really. Explosives kind of suck for it, but whatever. As long as we don't get separated. Blood Decay is OP for visions with Twilight Devastation. They are pretty good, yeah. Because the more health you have, like, you could use that if you're ever even struggling on a Blood Decay. Go that full health build, and you could use that food that makes you heal for a percentage of your HP, and god, then you're just broken as fucking there. You can never even die. You'll never even come close to dying. Just pull everything, AoE and GG. Not quite that easy. You do have to pay attention to mechanics, as you saw today. I still got messed up by a couple things, but yeah, I would have had to actually die to them for them to be an issue, because sanity is just not whatever. It's not a problem. Okay, AMS. First one skipped. Wait, I didn't even get it. Yeah, people are too close. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. Again, I didn't get it. Wasting that one. I finally got one. Oh my god, we keep wasting this, but it doesn't matter. Whatever. It's not really that important, honestly. It's nice to have it, but it doesn't really like do that much. Alright, we gotta get this chemical burns AMS. Make sure we're the closest person. Looks like we did it. Anyway, so I've been playing through the new Pokemon, and I really do not like it. Your entire party gets experience, even from catching a Pokemon. Yeah, the new EXP all, yeah. Is that not optional? I don't know how it works. You're talking about the one in the England region or whatever? Can you show stats and talents? Talents are right here. Stats are sure on the screen. There you go. Take a look. You always look me up on Raider.io though if you want to see stats. Alright. Go ahead and screenshot it. I'm going to take it off now. 3, 2, 1. Get rid of it. Alright. What's that? Yeah, going to be way over count. Just got a text message from the government saying not to go outside. Oh, a text message, huh? That's funny. I got a YouTube DM. Thank you, no problem, man. Man, this damage isn't really anything special, huh? I keep looking over and seeing myself as like near the top on AoE. But I guess 80k is pretty good. Okay, we gotta make sure we don't aggro this. Anyway, stack haste instead of verse. Yeah, definitely. For this build especially, I think haste is much better. But even without it, I was doing that because I really like haste as a Blood Death Knight in 5-mans. Alright. Didn't get dispelled, so that means I will not be able to go get that explosive. Wow, that damage is good though. Holy shit. Anyway, why is the mage doing trash DPS? Because it's his key. This is the guy who wants to stream full time, by the way. Maybe it'll work out, who knows? Depends if he's entertaining enough, I guess. Alright, let's focus on finishing this. Look like it is going to be an up 18. Because he's Frost? No, it's just bad. Anyway, also also update, we are doing school online now, and we can't be outside past 12. If it's not for gas emergency, we'll get fined by $2,000. Wow. Who collects that fine? Because that's the thing, I don't know. In my state, they're like, listen, we're not gonna try to enforce this. Just we shouldn't need to enforce it. Just don't be idiots, basically, is what they were saying. And that's like the right approach. Like, when you put these like initiatives in place to try to keep people in their houses, people are gonna freak out. It's not a good idea. You know what I'm saying? This is not a good idea. People shouldn't want to go outside. Like, they should understand the severity of it and be educated on the topic. More fire thing, but it's not going to be anywhere close. They tried that here, though, and too many didn't listen. Yeah, I guess so. I don't... That's why they will get fined now. I guess I just don't know how you're going to collect fines from somebody who's going outside. Like, that is just so fucking absurd, right? I mean, come on. Good luck trying to get some people to understand. Right, that's what I'm saying. They won't. So, like, those people just... You can't do anything about that. Thanks to the morons, yeah. There's a lot of people who don't care about their own safety and health and everything. Like, the office I work at is still technically open. They're only seeing emergencies, though. Okay, we're just not gonna... I'm literally the only person who does explosive in this group. Anyway, the office is still technically open, and they had somebody come in with a fever. Like, he used a thermometer to test if they had a fever, and they did. And I was like, get the fuck out. He was like all pissed. He's like, get the fuck out of here. Why are you here? I'm like, well, I need my tooth fixed. It's like, are you joking? Like, no, you don't. Anyway, all people have to say, I always have people that will say government can't tell me what to do. That's exactly my point. Like, you shouldn't try to force them to stay inside. They should just want to. Alright, well, at least we got an 18 out of the way here, it looks like. See how this goes. Hopefully it's a good key. What would be the worst key this week? I mean, it's really not that, like, in terms of bosses, there's not any really hard bosses. Other than Shrine, I think. Shrine's pretty tough with explosive. What mod are you using to see everyone's DPS? You mean what add-on? It's an add-on called Details. Very popular add-on. Well, government tells you to pay taxes. Try not to do that and see how it ends. That's completely different. And first of all, a lot of people don't pay taxes and get away with it. Of course he got fucking Shrine. Unbelievable. Jesus Christ. It's my luck, man. That's just how it goes.
It is time for these little ones to be tested, so they can begin working towards their destiny. Encourage them to return to the...
Anyway, careful. Looks like that warrior is gonna leave if you wipe. Yeah, it does look that way. This is why you don't say things like that, Metro. I mean, sure, it's just funny though, right? Like, what the fuck? That's how it always goes. Details or Scada? I found details to be overwhelming with data. Details, yeah. So you guys got your free premium month activated already. So you guys got your free premium month already activated. What does that mean? Fallen Crusader? No. Look at the build that I posted. It's the pin video on the channel if you want to see what I'm playing, like how I'm playing or whatever. Explosive damage. Good call. Let's see. Okay, enemy damage. That's not it, right? How do you look again? I've already forgotten. Damage taken or something? Damage taken. Is this right? No, enemy damage taken. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. Okay, let's see. Explosives. Yeah, there you go. How do we see the whole... You can't show... There we go. That's what explosive looked like last round, by the way. The mage did 0 damage to explosives. Literally 0. Nobody thinks it can affect them until it's too late. Gonna get a lot worse before it gets better. Yeah, probably right. Yeah, the mage definitely was carried. Anyway, and mages have so many instants. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like a Ice Lance or whatever would kill it, right? Anyway, that mage who wants to be a streamer, he should work on not playing blindfolded first. Did he link his Twitch? No, he didn't. Oh god. Fault people, you invite a monk from Ragnaros, Jesus Christ. Alright, anyway, Storm Song. Post the details on chat for everyone to see. Yeah, right. Jed boy. Anyway, hello Metro, how's it going? Boomtown, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Lol. Hunters can soothe too, right? Yeah, they have a pet. Timing, yeah. Jesus Christ.
The depths spoke of your coming and your demise.
Anyway, going well, just trying to get my cloak on my hunter. Oh yeah, nice. Ever tried doing dungeons with conflict major for double grips? No need. That'd be useless. I barely make much value out of grips as it is. Plus the thing about the double grip talent is it's really Anyway, hello Metro, what's up Don? How's it going, man? Anyway, the thing about the double grips is I constantly spam it twice because it doesn't seem to have a CD on itself or something like that. I don't really know. How you been, Don? What have you been up to? I see stream quality went boom. Oh yeah, good or bad or what? I don't know. You have been removed from the group. Yeah, I mean, I'm already a little bit not excited about this group, but whatever. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I don't know. This guy is kind of rubbing me the wrong way. I'd like to push this key to a 20. Your best key is a 17, dude. This is going to be your best key if you upgrade this. And it's going to be a very, very hard dungeon. Probably the hardest dungeon possible this week. And you did 0 mechanics last dungeon, so let's see. Make sure to spit the mage throughout the run. Anyway, let's make sure we're confident on the route because I haven't looked at this in a while. Check guild chat. What? Oh, Twilight Devastation rank 1. Cool. Haha, yeah, good luck. Yeah. Wait, what? Huh? Anyway, damn, Andy Brew did a 26. Nice. Isn't this shrine? Yeah, it's 18 shrine. Anyway, okay, so yeah, we need to make sure that we have all of this stuff. Yeah, nothing special. This is gonna be a pretty easy week in here. Junkyard Zaps did like 40% of their overall damage. Damn, that's pretty nuts. Just need to skip. This is the big thing. We need to skip all this. Just need to remember to get these packs. Anyway, I wonder what the odds are to get 2 weapons 2 weeks in a row with the same 6% Twilight Devastation on it. Well, there's how many different options for corruption? Was there? What would you think? Like 30 different options, maybe more. This group is going to disband at record speed. Yeah, I definitely don't expect to finish this key. We'll see what happens. To be honest, the warrior was very good, but I don't. The mage is not good, and this guy, I don't know, maybe. We'll see what happens. I'm in 13. In 13 for weapons and like 1 in 60 corruption with tears. Gonna be well over 1 in 1,000. Yeah, definitely. Wow, that Tauren monkey animation looks fucking really strange, especially with that helm. That helm is so bad looking on Tauren. Holy shit, this is gonna be the worst looking thing ever. Wow, does that look bad on them? Holy fuck. Man, that is really bizarre. This guy might want to put this item on, I think. Anyway, it looks so stupid. Yeah, it does. I agree. I've ran this dungeon very little this season. I wonder how many times I've actually ran it. Let's see real quick. Probably like 3. Oh, more than I expected. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times to completion on a serious key. One's a 14, but that was week 1. Or week 2, one of the two. Anyway, here we go. Let's heat up. Alright. Shrine 18, one way or the other. We'll see how it goes. Should be an interesting one to watch. Hopefully you guys will enjoy the show. We good here? You did it a lot during your all tank runs. Oh yeah, you're right. At least 2 of those were all tank runs. That's right. I forgot about that. I was wondering, I feel like really unconfident in the route in this dungeon. And I'm wondering how I could have done it like that many times, and I still don't know the route very well. It's hard to believe. Easy key, nothing can go wrong. I don't know about nothing. A couple things can go wrong for sure. So much for that flask, huh? I'm getting a flask for this, that's what the guy said. Never got it. Guess he forgot. No countdown either, no problem. We don't need those. Here we go. Nothing can go wrong with this group. I don't know about this. Why do you guys keep saying this? I don't think this is true. I want to definitely be careful with explosives here. I mean, it looks like we can go big, but no, we are going big. Okay. Yep, saw that coming. 3 explosives. We did get the interrupt still, though, so that's good. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. Place your bets, gents. I say they disband before boss 2. I say we disband right now. No, I'm just kidding. Gents equals gentlemen. Yeah, I remember. What the hell? I missed one of those yellow mobs? That's weird. I remember when you did that on accident. That was pretty funny, actually. Yeah, that was a weird accident too. I don't know what that was. Just leave key after first pack. Yeah, thanks anyway, guys. This isn't going well. We can get the obelisk now, right? There's no reason not to. What the hell? That Twilight. It's a bit weird. That would be the long control. Do an entire key with someone, then leave after the start of the next one. They would wait for you since you had completed one already. Yeah, definitely. That would be pretty crazy, actually. Alright, let's go in. Come on, Twilight. Getting a Twilight out on these tentacles is so fucking valuable. It's unbelievable. But it happens infrequently. There we go. Anyway, speaking of leaving groups, anyone see the clip of the tank insta-hearthing in Classic? Nope. I don't know when the last time I watched something from Classic. Well, that's not true. I watched something from Classic this morning. I was telling about this on Cop's stream yesterday. I don't think anybody watched it, but I was talking about this YouTube channel that just uploads like videos of music. Like it's just WoW music, like with ambience and stuff in the background, trying to like. Basically, I think the way to describe it is he's trying to pretend like he's in the zone. Like this is a video of you being in the zone. That's what he's uploading. And I watched one of Classic Barons, which I didn't realize had much different music than live Barons. But yeah, that was interesting. Okay, where's that mob at? Anyway, some bosses put a debuff on you where your abilities are instant cast and he accidentally hit his Hearthstone key. Oh, really? What boss is that? What the fuck? Never heard of something like that. Need to spell steal that. Veil? Oh, okay, BWL. Can't remember. I thought it was a boss at 5-man or something. That's pretty funny. Why would you even have your Hearthstone bound? That's like the dumbest thing I've ever heard. And those freaking water blasts hurt. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Especially when they go raging all at the same time. Anyway, well, you click your Hearthstone. That's beginner status if you click anything. Oh yeah. Anyway, sounds like a buff rather than a debuff. Yeah, definitely. Veil of Straw's buff. I forgot about that. Imagine pressing Hearthstone and not realizing it in a Mythic Plus. That'd be pretty crazy. Alright, bit of a sloppy start there. Okay, that was lucky. Okay, we got a bunch of different ways to protect ourselves from this.
Beware.
That's it though, we're gonna get knocked out this time around. Oh, it's gonna hurt. You know, we have nothing to rage us, or derage us.
Beware.
Anyway, don't admit to clicking abilities or items if you're doing 18 keys. Dude, are you fucking retarded? Anyway, that would be kind of funny, oof. Jix is still praying I get mind control on Triad to return to camp. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny if that happened. Take these two. Alright, we got Bone Storm for the next pack. Let's go.
Beware.
What do you mean I click half my abilities? Obviously, the dude's either stupid or trolling, one of the two. If you have your keybinds set up in a way where you have a slot for fucking Hearthstone, you're either very ambidextrous or you're really confused on what your priorities are. Or you're playing Classic, where there's nothing to do.
How dare you sully this holy place with your presence? I call upon the surging waters. Arise.
Anyway. So, this mage isn't even streaming. Oh no, what do you mean? How do you know? Would you look him up on Radar.io and see his Twitch? I looked him up on, yeah, there you go. That's exactly what I said. That's funny. He was talking about having 13 subscribers on Twitch, which is like the member feature on YouTube. So that's pretty good. I mean, I got in like the 40s. But I don't think it even counts because on YouTube, people actually have to pay for them if they want them. On Twitch, you get a lot of them for free, right? So I don't know. Anyway, Stromy, you make me proud. The level of snoopery. It's funny. Yeah, there's a lot of info out there if you're just looking for it the right way. Alright, this fight can be tough with explosive too, to be honest. I need something to do while I'm working from home. Yeah, you don't work when you're at the office, so why are you gonna work when you're at home? Oh, okay. What the hell was that about? What the fuck? That's a good question. You should ask yourself that. Let yourself die to that on a fucking... I mean, what are you even doing? I have no idea. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, Monk. Like, what the hell was that? That was the weirdest death I've ever seen on this fight. The guy just didn't heal himself a second. Okay, right here is good. Got another battle res coming up. He's off the platform now. Got him. Got hit by that one. Anyway, although to be fair, as little as I do way more than my coworkers. Yeah, that is saying something then. Alright, where are we at? Right here? What obelisk is it? Tank one, perfect. Okay, from now on, yeah, we skip all of this. Good. All right, I think we got it.
A fine kill, but our true prey retreat into the shadows.
Jix, do you have a favorite all-around essence for Prot Warrior? Maybe he does. Lucid Major, there you go. Cheers, mate. How's it going? Simon, what's up? How's it going? For me, it's going fine. Hopefully, it's similar for you. Alright, good. Alright, see you later. Anyway, if you could entirely redesign a dungeon, which one would it be, and what major changes would you put? Yeah, for me it would be Total Gore for sure. Make each floor more than 20 yards apart so you could actually see what's happening. Or so you can actually see the mobs on the bottom floor and shit. That has got to be the worst part about any dungeon right now. Constantly seeing the health bars on Total Gore's like bottom floors is very annoying. And it took me a very long time to get used to it, like way longer than it ever should have. Okay, we could use Trinket for the first one, AMS for the next one. Anyway, you can change that on Plater. How? Yep, forgot about that. It's a horrible... There's a line of sight range setting. Yeah, the range setting is set to where I need it for other dungeons. But the mobs are too close, that's the thing. The mobs are too close in range for that to work in that dungeon. That's the problem. They need to show when they're in range of my death grip, and they do in every other dungeon, but in that dungeon they are too close. Like, I could death grip them if there wasn't the floor. Hey, Metro, your mass grip, is that a macro for it to target you? Yeah, simple macro. / target my name / cast Gorfians. Yeah, but if you're using the line of sight setting, okay, I'll look into that. Unless maybe that's something new. Or try to remind me, maybe you can if you can. I'll forget. I've been having some trouble with this trash, so I'm gonna pull. Relatively small. Alt plus ability equals self-cast. Yeah, you can use alt too if you want, but I don't like to use alt because alt's my keybind for Discord. Yeah, that's one option. Guarantee this dude still did 0 damage in explosives because there's no reason that that one should have went off. Anyway, it seems like it's not that bad of a week. Yeah, it's tyrannical, but the tyrannical affixes don't really... The affixes don't really affect tyrannical that much. This is definitely the worst dungeon for it because there's a lot of multi-target bosses. But other than that, it's a very easy week. Okay, just wiped the trash on a fortified week, on a tyrannical week.
Beware. Beware.
That's weird. I got a new Azurite chest for Bloody Kit and it has the same 4 traits I'm using on mine, but it's a different one. That is weird. Must be from Mechagon, maybe. Second boss is by far the hardest for me on Tyrannical. Yeah, this is going to be a very difficult fight. Without a question. We'll see how it goes. Well, we killed all the small guys at least. What's this? Oh, those are the 2 items? Yeah, one's for Mechagon, that makes sense at least. Anyway, what's better for DPS Demon Hunter? 2 underwrought weapons or wet regular weapons? You'll have to ask Jix. I wouldn't be able to answer that. Sorry. Tusks. You want rod end weapons, my guy. Oh, yeah. But the rod end and underwrought weapon combined is BIS. Hey, Metro. Hey, Calorix. What's up? How's it going? Gonna lust? It's not. Oh, well, my DK is 472. Wow, really? What the fuck? That's pretty good. Okay, cool. We just didn't lust on the pretty much hardest boss in the game, right? No big deal. We'll save it for next dungeon. Those tornadoes definitely do a lot less damage than they used to. I don't know what the actual nerf was, but it must have been big. Getting destroyed by them. This boss is only at 40%, 11 million, Jesus. This mage is such a troll. Yeah, this guy's fucking garbage, honestly. Okay, anyway, not lusting on the hardest boss. Yeah, I mean, that's literally the hardest boss in the game, pretty much, if you ask me. Even after the nerfs, still really tough. They just lusted. Yeah, I mean, it's better than not lusting, one way or the other, like, for sure. This fight is... That was a very long fight. Frost Mage on Tyrannical. Yeah, I guess not the best week for Frost, but Frost is fine. I don't have any issue with Frost whatsoever. I'd rather a Frost Mage than a Fire Mage who does 0 damage on some packs. And then bitches about me not pulling what he wants. Anyway, I'm stuck at 470. 2. Seems good enough for any type of content, I guess. Oh, definitely. 470 is really geared. Anyway, what else is it? You guys getting item level? I'm stuck at 468. Bit of a rough combo when it comes to interrupts. Yeah, not the best comp for it, but it doesn't matter. It's not that bad now. Yes and no, people don't invite me sometimes because I'm not 475. I doubt that's why they don't invite you. How do you know that? Well, we did complete the boss in one pull at least. I feel like fire allows you to pull way bigger. Right, you would think that, but if you've seen some of these pulls, I'm not changing what we're pulling. So. Oh my god. So fucking annoying, man. That has got to be the dumbest fucking thing in the whole game. Just take the shit out of the game, man. It has no legitimate usage. Anyway, me too, stuck at 469. Gotcha. Anyway, dude with that mage of 18 and that boss was really impressive. Yeah, no, I mean, he's fine. It's just really dopey. Snapping cheater. I mean, they're stuck there now. Like, what the fuck, dude? This is so stupid. Get this shit out of the fucking game, man. It does not belong in World of Warcraft. I don't care what they're trying to fix by the snapping thing. It should not be in the game. Anyway, snapping is not cheating. Anyway, some pug requirements are absolutely absurd. Don't take it serious. Yeah, I don't think anybody's declining anybody because they're low item level, honestly, man. What is snapping? You just saw it. It's where the mobs, like, they can't get to you, so they just automatically get to you. That's probably the best way to put it. And I try never to do it on purpose to benefit, but I know a lot of people do. And then I get, like, fucked in the other direction, like, constantly... Things constantly snap to me when I'm jumping, and then they get stuck, and they're evading. It happens in this dungeon all the time, and it happens in Atal Dazar all the time as well. They want 3k for a 10. They TP you when they don't have a path that they can run. Yeah. I keep thinking, oh, that's not gonna bolster. Oh no, that's gonna bolster. Oh yeah. Yeah, no more bolster. Luckily. Nope, yeah, I gotta go trash. Anyway, I do snapping a ton for obelisk bosses, but I play Vengeance, so snapping is very easy. I see. Up to you guys. I don't support it. I don't believe in it. It shouldn't be in the game. I don't think anybody should be allowed to do it for benefit like that. Like, that is clearly not, you know what I mean? That is not the normal scope of the game's design, so I don't know why it's a thing, why it's allowed, but whatever. I'm still in the bolster state of mind, not reset yet. I got it. Oh, right, yeah, we forgot the obelisk, yeah. Anyway, if it's not eye level, what's the main reason they don't invite? Score and probably comp, and you have to remember that when you're signing up to keys, there's about 40 other people signing up to keys too. So a lot of the times they don't invite you because they just can't. Snapping is cheating unless it's the only way for whatever reason, IMO. Oh yeah. Okay, we're gonna have like legit wipe here. Hey, oh, I agree with you. I don't like snapping, but some groups love it. Yeah, definitely. Anyway, I got refused for 15 keys with the 477, 2.1k blood DK. Yeah, and again, that's probably just because there's other people that are more qualified than you, not because you're not qualified. There's just other people that they would rather take instead of you. Score, item level, comp, armor type, CC. The list goes on and on and on. It could be that they have one of whatever you are too. Yeah, there's a lot of factors, for sure. Anyway, one of the MDI dudes was probably on the queue too, right? Maybe. Anyway, hey, Tokes, what's up, man? Tokes, you got anything going on tonight, man? We're struggling with numbers again. I was wondering if you might be able to fill if we need it. If you're not MDI level, then don't even at me. Oh, don't at me, bro. Anyway, so I'm going to be available to raid. Oh, cool. You beat me to it. Sweet, man. Good, yeah. Well, we have, looks like we have need of it, so. Put me in, coach. Sweet. I'll definitely get you in one way or the other. He read your mind. Yeah, I was hoping that that was going to be a conversation that was an easy one to have. All of a sudden, we got very few people again. But if you're on, we should be definitely good. As long as nobody else is not here. Metro has mind powers. Yeah. What happened on that 16 Siege of Bralis? Didn't go well. My condition is that you don't DM me dank memes. Oh yeah. Wait, what? I don't get it. Is that you DM me dank memes? I see. That might be a deal breaker, unfortunately. Metro, are you GM? Yeah, I'm the GM, yeah. Anyway, so on bad news, I have to take my cat to the moon for emergency surgery. Can't make raid. Oh, emergency surgery. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything's alright. Be right back. Cat's on fire. Oh, this is an unlucky stretch of cat-related incidents. I got a dank meme for you, Tokes. It's a pic of my rogue not playing Outlaw. Damn. Cake W. Send water. Yeah, you need water for that, right? It's funny. Anyway, Moon might be expensive. Try ISS. Hi, Charles. Hi. Assassin better anyway, yeah. No question or anything for +3 corruption resistance. Or no quest or anything. No, you just do it, yeah. Just do it and it drops an item. Smile, yeah. $18 deaths on an 18, I just realized. That's funny. Or kill Enzoth. Yeah, if you kill Enzoth, that works too. Don't think you. What? Anyway, but you can drop 2 of those. One from Visions. Can you drop 2 of those? One from Visions? No, 1 per week, yeah. Are you fucking serious? Okay, well. That's fucking crazy. Man, this is like, I've seen some of the dumbest shit happen in this key. It's really unbelievable. Don't have to mask, just full clear. Yeah, you just have to kill the last boss, regardless of what you have on. Doesn't matter. It is Ensut, or Nisoth. Who did that? I have no idea. Anyway, 1P/W. If you guys clean it up and play absolutely perfect, you still won't upgrade it. That's correct, yeah. Wow, someone remembered to start the RP during the poll. Oh, yeah. That was useful after we wiped. It was the mage. Yep, definitely. Hunter pulled. Oh, it was the hunter as well. Everybody pulled. It was the warlock. I would pick the mage, probably frozen orb or water elemental. Stupid water elemental. It was my man Nader Wow. Nader Wow. Oh, that's the dude. It wasn't me. Oh no, it wasn't you. I told you nothing was going to go wrong with this group. Well, this is actually better than I expected to go, frankly. With some of the mistakes we made, the fact that we're not even that far off is still kind of impressive. We still have one dude left. Anyway, is Shaggy? Shaggy too dope? Dude, who the fuck cares? Why are you talking about this? Jesus Christ. Anyway, I think someone just hacked my account. Oh, really? That's not good. Are you serious? Dude. Anyway, I had a rage tank earlier in the group that started raging when the Mistweaver paralyzed a bolstered mob. Res what? What the hell are you talking about? Are you fucking serious? Did you just see what happened? Did you just see what happened? This dude just thought he was fucking dead because he was feigned death. What the fuck? Anyway, holy shit. Please tell me this guy is 100 IO. He is 2300, my friend. There you go. That's score right there for you. Oh, we got that warrior at the last second. He played himself. Yo, he was so he was such a good actor. That guy should get an Oscar, man. Or a Golden Globe or something. What did they give out? Hi, Metro. Did you get anything good in your weekly chests? Sort of, but it's not something I could wear. It's been like that for a while. I keep getting good items that I can't wear because of corruption and stuff. Schizophrenic hunter problems, yeah. Man, that is bizarre. That's definitely the first time I've ever seen that. It makes me proud to main a hunter. Sweet man. Glad somebody's happy. Keep trying to interrupt that, but I can't. Anyway, this hunter is the best player. Incorrect. Anyway, this guy is talking way too much instead of playing well. That's what I thought he was doing, was just fucking AFK typing the whole time. But he wasn't. He was actually retarded and thought he was feigned. He was dead when he was feigned death. The best of the worst, yeah. I mean, you're not gonna get broken. You have to go in the water. Actually, yeah, okay, that worked. I don't know how. Wait, did I not res him? Sometimes I don't want to be a hunter main. Too many huntards. Yeah. This guy is living it. Living that dream. This guy keeps missing orbs. So now that you've had it for... Oh, my PC is amazing, dude. It's such a big upgrade from what I had. It's kind of crazy. I'll be right back praying to Hunter God Roger Brown. That's so funny. Can't believe that. I should have clipped that if I can remember. What should I title it? And the best, what should I title it? The Academy Award for Best Supporting Actor goes to Flapjack. Got a hunter friend that does dumb hunter things all the damn time, and he typed, oops, lol. That's funny. And I think, how on earth is your IO higher than mine? Title it, You Are Not Dead, Bro. Yeah, there's a lot of good titles, honestly. It could be anything. How can you not notice your feigned death? That's what I'm saying. It's just bizarre. I was sure that he was just sat there because he was like so mentally concerned with trying to figure out how to link a weak aura. He was talking about it for like 5 minutes, you know what I mean? I was sure that that was what was going on. But no, he thought he was dead and he was waiting for a res. No interrupts. Sweet. Yeah, this group is definitely not ready for an 18 shrine, that's for sure. Anyway, or like the Children of Bodom album, Are You Dead Yet? Oh yeah. Anyway, definition of Huntard. Seems like it, but yeah. So many things have gone wrong in this, you can't even really blame one guy. Cool. Anyway, to be or not to be dead, that is the question. Yeah, it's a good one. The award for best feigned death goes to Flapjack for tricking everyone as well as himself, even the spirit healer. He was on his way. Yeah, that's funny. And that was such a crazy event. All right, here we go. Joaquin Phoenix gets Oscar snubbed and loses to a hunter named Flapjack. Yeah, he won Best Actor this time, right? I missed it. Did Hunter use feigned death? Yeah. That's exactly what happened, Jambo. He was sat there dead for about like 5 minutes, and he was spamming the fucking chat about some nonsense about how to link a weak aura or some shit. It's like nobody's even like responding to him because it's the dumbest fucking conversation that I've ever seen happen in a 5-man. And then he's still dead, and we're sitting there waiting to pull the boss. Obviously, we weren't upgrading this anyway, but it looked like it could still happen if we didn't waste so much time there. Oh, you can't actually kill this. Anyway, it looked like it was still possible, right? And then, yeah, that happened, so... Anyway, nobody wanted to res him. Poor Hunter. Did anyone clip it? Nobody can clip it except me. So who is better actor, Flapjack or that French dude, Juicy Smollett? That's the dude who got in all kinds of trouble, right? I don't know. Not an engineer, is he? He could have rezzed. I don't know. Ask him if he's feigning now. Rip, he got res. Joke ruined. Yeah, I should have been like, hey, should I res you or are you actually feigning? I can't tell. Joaquin won it for the Joker, so we do live in a society. Bottom text. Nice. Okay, see you later. Anyway, that's it. That's it. We read all the comments. Very tough fight with explosive. Probably, without question, the hardest fight in the game with explosive. Maybe one in Mechagon. I don't think... Have we had explosive and... Have I done explosive in Mechagon? Oh yeah, I have. It was that first boss, the Trog boss was pretty tough, but I think they fixed it. I'll check it after the dungeon. I don't want to fiddle with it right now. Actually, it can be done easily, right? Overall data. It only shows the group. Yeah, okay. So, again, similar. Anyway, the worm and underrot, I think the little worms trigger explosives as well. Well, they do, but those are very easy to avoid. 55k damage. Siege of Brass, last boss sucked too. Tomb of Sargeras, last boss isn't as bad. Oh yeah, that one's pretty rough too. You're right about that one. I forgot about that. Is Flapjack your friend? No, we are enemies. Anyway, or the last boss in Temple. Yeah, that one's pretty tough too, I guess. But that one's not too bad. You just have to spread out. What you do there is just spread out. Have everybody attack a different one. This boss, there's no options. You have to have range to it. Melee cannot do it. Tomb of Sargeras. Yeah, it's a good raid. Anyway, Metro, I hate Rexar. Yeah, he's just fucking annoying. He looks cool, though. That's about it. He's lamer, lol. Well, we lost our side. That's funny. Haven't seen that in a while. What did you do, Sarah? You let him summon Misha, let me guess. Alright, ready for failing the explosives. Honestly, not listening here is fine because you really can't focus on damage at points in this fight. You really have to kill explosives. I had all orbs and my cheat and had 1k sanity. I used orbs because gotta be safe. What, you died still? I need to ask Flapjack to teach me that that rank of Feign Death. When my hunter uses it, no one buys it. I imagine it's like when a kid pretends to sleep, but you hear the giggling when I do it. Ah, that's probably it, actually, yeah. That's definitely it. Holy shit. Okay, there's Twilight. Get out of that. Am I the only one? Oh my god, everybody's in it. Am I the only one with issues with Lightless Boss and not Rexar? Lightless Boss, what is that? Probably, because Rexar is really the only hard part in Orgrimmar. Yeah, talking when dead gives the game away. Yeah, definitely. Anyway, the Seathrax to the other side. Lightless Boss, what is this? I don't know. And my cheat instant proc, then I died, LeMayo. What the fuck? That's crazy. Nah, that guy is free loot, I see. Rexar is worse, definitely. Anyway, the other side seems easy. Yeah, I'm still not sure what we're talking about, but yeah, nothing in there is hard at all other than Rexar. Repair? I have no way to do it. Can we mount in this room? I lose sanity to that. I lose more sanity to that than to Rexar. I don't know why. Oh, yeah. GG, no re. Okay. If you think that's probably the right choice, maybe it is. You walk outside? Oh, yeah, good call. Forgot about that. If we die again, I'll do it, obviously. Both bosses on the right side. I don't like the beam. Always gets me. Got it. Yeah, just dodge. Pretty easy. You can mount right there. What, in this room as well you can mount? You can't do boss without lust. Yeah. It's a good joke. Oh, cool. Good call. Did you see XN said he might not make it tonight? Nope. Did Rexar all the times without lust? Very easy for me. Yeah, I never use lust in there. You can do it without lust, but maybe not without love. Yeah, maybe. And this is why I hate Tyrannical, by the way, guys. Mostly the problems are going to be explosive, obviously, but yeah, as we see, another one going to explode. Like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Just fucking use a goddamn global to kill the explosive. We have 2 ranged, probably the best 2 possible as well, and neither of them participate. It's just so absurd. I don't get it. Oh, man. True love conquers all, yeah? Make love, not lust? Oh, really? Hunter, so thing might sound weird. It's the other one that apparently takes double the time for me. Anyway, yeah, instead the warrior is running a decathlon to get the orbs. There's some that you cannot get in this fight. That's why this fight is hard. Because there are ones that cannot be gotten. Under normal circumstances, like, it's not possible. They'll be in a puddle or they'll be extremely, like, 150 yards away from the boss, so... Range absolutely need to do it, and they don't do it, so that means that they're not aware that they're up, probably. They don't have a weak ore, they don't have a macro, they don't have anything showing them that they're up.
tides your truth away.
That mage is actually trash. Anyway, I always wonder what happens if the ads get to the boss. They restore his sanity or bar or whatever it's called, the mana bar that he has, the resource bar that he has. When his resource bar gets to 100, then he transitions into this phase. So ideally, you wouldn't let the ads get to him, because then the phase goes on longer. But just not realistic in groups that are this poorly optimized. One of the worst players I have ever seen. I see. It's really not that bad. Just a couple of big mistakes. Not ready for this key, that's for sure. No. Make him cast Grasp faster, yeah. This would be normal for 5s or 9s. Oh yeah. Well, going to a 9 witness much worse than this. It wouldn't matter though. Like these mistakes wouldn't cause problems in a 9. Even if they happen, they'd have to happen like dozens of times to be an issue. Okay, I know I was just over exaggerating, but he is okay. Definitely needs a brain transplant. Yeah, it's not a good play. Just doesn't seem aware of a lot of key mechanics going on in the 5-man. Hey, Asterio, what's up, buddy? How's it going? All I can say is we're going to be doing some of those 9s and 4s and 5s and everything that people are suggesting pretty soon. Once that hunter is ready, like once I'm confident that I can step in, I'm stepping right in. And not only are we stepping in, but we're going to be stepping in as DPS. And my god, is that going to be a fucking nightmare, I bet. We'll see what happens. Hello guys, I'm from Germany. I have no clue how I ended up here. Luis, what's up? Where are you now? Had to carry... The nightmare is getting invited. Yeah, exactly. Well, no, I'm gonna do my own key, but... Anyway, had to carry 12 yesterday as Affliction Lock with the Demon Hunter and DK doing 20k DPS. That's a lot. That's not a lot at all. Very little. You'll never beat the legendary Flapjack. Poor guy. He did it. He kill commanded an orb, guys. How about that? We finished it. Anyway, I'm more excited for the Alley Death Knight. Yeah, that one's probably going to get pushed by. There's just too much... I forgot how much there was to do on some of these characters. It's going to take me a very long time to get both the Hunter and the DK set up, so we're going to do a Hunter first for sure. But maybe at the end of the season we'll have the DK going. Legend says Flapjack is still waiting for a res. Just missed the timer. Yeah, if we didn't wipe 3 times to the boss. I just did a key with a guy who was called I Need a Boost, and let's say he lived up to his name. Will you take your hunter with Tokes or Jix? I don't know. I mean, no, I'd prefer not, obviously, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. Alright, well, we got a trinket, which I already have, so. That's that. At least we got an 18 done, just in case. Sorry, your key. Anyway, yeah, the monk is fleeing. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we will do another one, so... Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. What was Ice Block's tank name? Yeah, depleted key. Anyway, I mean you're asking not to get invited. Had a good tank called Low Parses. And he was DK, yeah. I wish I had a tank called I Can't Tank. So is your transmog to blend in with all the youths that are out of school? Yeah, exactly, that's it. No, it's like a rich business guy, look at it. I got the idea from Westworld. Everybody see episode 2, by the way? Crazy fucking episode. That Game of Thrones reference, what was that? That was nuts. I look like I'm like a really well-to-do, wealthy, I got like fancy futuristic belt and shoes and shit. I didn't watch it yet? Oh, it was crazy. You gotta watch it. There's like a crazy Game of Thrones crossover. It's funny. Anyway, did you do Trial of Style? Oh no, I didn't. I should, yeah. Anyway, alright. Here we go. Let's find another one. There we go. 17 Underrot. That's a good one. What's that there? 18 Mudload. That'd be good. 17 DPS only. That's fine. We'll do the Underrot. Nah, Metro is the cool youth pastor that thinks he has a lot of money. Yeah, definitely. Can finally have 24% Twilight Devastation while under 40. Yeah, that's a good one for sure. I don't actually have any viable items. I could put that on, but man, 420, I don't know. Doesn't seem worth it. 50 item of a loss.
Help the merchants by rescuing the cargo before you get stomped on.
What is my lowest piece right now? Everything's 475. Gloves. Everything without corruption, yeah. If I can get a good glove piece, that would be a good one. 420 Blaze It, yeah. So I'm slowly working on a Horde Blood DK. I got T3 Twilight Dev in my first cache. Oh, grants, that's pretty lucky. But what eye level is it? The 6% Twilight are on the weird Mechagon tank wrists and has 30-second use effect. Oh yeah, that is a weird item, no doubt. But at least they're 475. Ah, that's good then, yeah. That's pretty good. So annoying to get good corruption on crappy alts, but your main gets avoidance all the time? Oh yeah. See, I would prefer that, honestly. If my alts had like extra good corruption, that would be better because I play them way worse than my DK. I can make anything work on my DK, but that's a different situation. 460? Oh yeah. Got a Shadow Priest with rank 3 stars, I guess. Oh yeah, that's cool. Shadow Priest. You'll need it. Shadow's not the best right now. Alright, so we got this guy's, what the fuck, 1600? Who invited this guy? Just a key holder, probably. Everybody else is alright, nothing special. Not gonna do high keys of Shadow, maybe some Battlegrounds. Oh, cool. Battlegrounds, it's probably good in Battlegrounds. Here's a dot for you. Here's a dot for you. Here's a dot for you. Alright, anyway. What's this IO about? What do you mean? What else? I found Twilight Devastation tier 3 on my ret. After 2 hours, he did 120. Oh, yeah. Exactly. Just playing Misery and clicking one button and enter Void Form. Nice. Oh, that's from Iron Dicks. What the? Oh, no, it's not. Wait, what is that from? That's a good one. I got turned last night. I was doing the Necromancer leveling challenge, and I got turned into Putricide. That was like, holy shit, tier 1 number 1. We go left or right after third boss. Who cares? Oh, here. Anyway, the Beastmaster boss. Yeah, but from what dungeon? It was from Grimrail Depot or what? I don't remember. Maybe it's from Iron Dicks, yeah. What is IO score exactly? I don't know. Long story. Some terrible system that was created by guys who don't even really play the game at a high level to give like a social credit system for how good you are at 5-mans. Blackrock Foundry? Oh, is that one? Okay. We are how many weeks into the patch? I still got no Twilight Devastation on my bear. Yeah, was this like week 10 or something? That mage got them buns. Oh yeah. Alright, anyway. I should eat up.
Five.
Whose key is this?
3.
There's nobody near the dais, so. Yep, saw that coming. Anyway.
The blood trolls are scattered.
Bad
You
guilds.
find the source of the rot and
Seems that way.
guard yourselves. Who knows what lurks in these caves?
Beware.
Especially on my Affliction lock. I'm happy with Twilight Dev. Finally, I can add to trash damage. Yeah, that's probably nice, right? That's funny. What trinkets are you running? You can see them right here. Wait, what's going on? That's bugged. Anyway, are you playing with stone skin weapon? No. Yes, yeah, I am actually. Yeah. I have an entire video on this build, so go ahead and check that out. Nice, the fear one, not too bad. Good start. Better than the blob. I can't stand when it's the blob up there. I already have. Just wondering, since you said in the video it might go back to Fallen Crusader. Oh yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I'd be interested in. I guess. Oh, what? Okay. I'd be interested in trying it, I guess, but I don't think it'd be better, honestly, at this point. How many rune blood are you stacking? Rune blood, I don't. Bloody rune blade? I don't know. 1, maybe 2. I'm not sure. However much this gear has, I'm not actually sure. Can't remember. Been a while since I've looked at my Azure traits. I've been waiting to get a better shoulder piece for a while now. I've been saving up to buy a guaranteed piece, or helmet is that I'm looking for. And it's been a while. Fuck's the thing?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Time for a sacrifice.
I didn't even know you could fight him up here, honestly. My least favorite boss in BFA, probably just so boring. Oh yeah, it is kind of really one-dimensional now that they nerfed the hell out of it. I mean, it was designed to be one-dimensional, and that one dimension was very difficult. But now, that one dimension is not difficult, so it's just a fucking joke boss. Try cutting her entrance and see if you can fight her there. Yeah, there's all these questions I should like go on 0 and see where you could end her. I remember when the boss was still unnerfed on high keys, used to one-shot you. Yep, if you missed a single interrupt, it would one-shot you. Then they like nerfed the ever-loving shit out of it, like a giant fucking nerf. I'll see you later. Somehow people still die in the fight. What's this guy doing? Just DC'd, I guess, or something? Can't be aggro on that with no healer. What is that guy DC'd? He has to be, right? There's no way he's sitting there thinking he needs to be rezzed. How am I getting immediately broken out of that? That's weird. Anyway, I wiped to that 2 to 3 times in early BFA. Okay, whatever, this is over. Anyway, what do you think of Survival Hunter and keys? I would not want to ever see a Survival Hunter. BM is so much stronger right now. It'd be really silly to have a Survival Hunter. I do remember that guy that refused to release in Krogmaw's room. Oh yeah, that was funny. I remember that too. Another one that should have been clipped. A priest, yep. Priest from Azralan or Rag, one of the two. Healer pun. What? Okay, see you later. Fucking Christ, man. Anyway, what would you personally? Where would you personally rank Resto Druid? Number 2 right now. Probably definitely better if you ask me. Sometimes they're better depending on the week, but. Come on, drop D&D. What the fuck was that about? That key breaking or something? Twilight probably doesn't hit the explosives. Oh no, definitely not. I am actually looking forward to playing some Bear this week, though, because this would be a really good week for having an extra Enrage to spell. We've got so few in these groups that everything goes poorly. That damage meter is looking at Metro Legion vids. What's that mean? But still, the maddest thing I've seen in your streams is during the Ragnaros challenge. That guy leaving your 50 and then signing up to your. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That was bizarre. Wow, that was Azralan, but yeah, that was hilarious. The guy left the key and then re-signed up. That was funny. Anyway, well, did you invite him back? I can't remember. I forgot that even happened, honestly, so I don't know what I did. He did. Yeah, I think I did actually, yeah. Oh my god, this fucking mob is so fucking annoying, man. People who just make no effort to deal with this mob intelligently. Anyway, all about those second chances. Yeah, no doubt. I think he left to 14 too, probably.
Beware.
Yep. Hey, Sir Fiskin. What's up, man? Got a new icon. Barely recognized you.
Beware.
Well, this key's a joke.
Beware.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Beware.
Is this druid even soothing? I doubt it. Nobody's doing anything in this group. It's just a fucking joke group. It's like nobody knows what they're even doing. Every single fucking pack, somebody dies to something. The last boss in here, you get your favorite chest or Artero protection, even though it doesn't have resounding protection or visage. The fact that it has both veins and blood rights. Yeah, this is the dungeon that drops it, but obviously it doesn't drop from Mythic Plus, so. It's Barry the Feral Cat Killer. 14 deaths before the second boss. That's ridiculous. Demon Hunter 5 and 4 deaths added up. Two of those deaths were to the 3 blob pack that does like 0. I don't even know how you died of that pack. It's funny people are dying, but the druid is at full mana. Well, that's because he was not here. Those people died. He was dead. He was gone. It has March of the Damned, which is not. Yeah, it's not the best thing to have, but it does. It's good to have one of. I think, honestly, it does help a lot. It's one of those traits that if you were gonna choose between that and something else, you would never choose it. But having it is like, yeah, that's a good one. I'm glad I have that kind of thing, you know. Anyway, effectively makes Death's Advance over 40% speed instead of 30. Yeah, it's helpful for 5 minutes. Hey, Legendary Pump, what's up? How's it going? How much corruption do you play with? I try to stay under 40, but right now I'm super under 40 because I can't. I got the cloak upgrade and I can't get any good. Like I don't have any good options to put in the slot right now, so we'll see.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Anyway, no, he was there. I saw him pop in and out of cab for him. Oh, really? I'm not sure how, because he wasn't even... I got no healing. I think he was dead. Oh, yeah, no, he was, like, kiting the fucking bird thing like a maniac and then died to the breath. That's why. That's right. 38, I think. Huh? I try to stay under 40 if that's what you're asking, but I haven't... I'm, like, 27 right now because I haven't gotten a good option to put back on yet. How many ticks will spawn after Tantrum? Hopefully none. Let's see. Hey, what happened to that thing the developers were talking about where you'd be given a choice in what piece of gear? That's for Shadowlands, yeah. What's the plan for alts this week? Not sure. I guess definitely Bear for sure. Definitely want to play Bear. Maybe Paladin too. Otherwise, stick on DK this week. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see how today and tomorrow goes, I guess. Oh man. Anyway, calling more than 5 ticks. There were none, I think. I didn't see any. Do the blood ticks spawn explosives? Yeah, definitely. Wait, if they're hatched, if they're not hatched, oh no, of course not. Have to have a health bar for it to spawn explosive, right? I wonder how WoW subscriptions count is looking with all these countries on lockdown. Yeah, probably a lot of people. I saw a lot of people when I was leveling the last few days. A lot more people. I actually got ganked as well. First time I've had that happen in a long time. I want to kill that explosive, but if I turn the boss just then, it would be a huge mistake. Probably kill people. So since it doesn't drop from Mythic Plus, I'll have to up Titan Residium to buy it directly. That seems like a lot. What's the best way to get that much? Nah, it's not a lot. It only takes like 2 weeks of Mythic Plus. As long as you're doing like a 15 or higher, you'll get it in 2 weeks. I mean, you have to get lucky to get it, obviously. You can try to save up and get it specifically, but it's not that big of a deal, honestly. You're supposed to soak indigestion. Do you think Fury Warrior is good in Mythic Plus with the right gear? They do a lot of damage, but I don't like them at all. They bring nothing else, so they have to absolutely do like top damage in the group for it to be worth it. It's like a Demon Hunter or really any class that can do as much damage as they're capable of doing. You feel safer live in China? The heart area is really packed. I am almost done getting my cloak on my hunter, and the chamber of heart has a whole lot of people in here. Got it. My realm is linked with Argent Dawn. The chamber is so stacked. Oh yeah, cool. I thought Furry was way above me in damage, and I did a 16 Way Crisis Havoc and did 98 overcall. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, man. Everybody's... a lot of classes can do that with the right setup and the right focus right now, so... It looks special. Warrior might be able to do it easier than other classes or something. I don't know, because it does seem consistently that they do well, but... I'm happy with 70k overall. Well, obviously it depends a ton on the dungeon and the week, so you can't really even look at that number. But to be fair, Demon Hunter should be way easier to play. Oh yeah. Warrior does more on smaller pulls. Yeah, I guess that's true. If you got really big pulls, then Warrior kind of caps out, right? I agree. Elementa. I'm glad. First comment here is that you're agreeing. That's good. A good start to the relationship. Anyway, yeah, true. In Motherload, the overall is always higher. Yeah, Motherload, Freehold, these dungeons. You'll do a lot more than, say, King's Rest, etc. King's Rest, Workshop. One thing that grinds my gears about playing Demon Hunters requires so much effort to switch from single target rotation to AoE rotation. Is that some kind of joke? I guess so. Aha, with what was said above. Yeah, no doubt. Just funny. Lol. I assume that's a joke out of here.
What
Four,
manner of creature is
2,
this?
1.
It must not be allowed to reach the surface.
That was Metro level sarcasm. Yeah, it's a pretty good joke. Learn from the best. Wow, that one didn't get hit. Since Size isn't here, I'll take this one. Did you just hop off the battle bus? Awesome. In the end, they got them, though. Never a lack of Demon Hunters and Underrot. Oh, yeah. Oh, because they're after the weapon. Is that right?
Beware. Beware.
I've settled on not shaving till this whole thing blows over. Can't wait to see the results. Oh, cool. That's funny. Do you normally, like, do you shave a lot, or, like, do you have a beard, or what?
Beware.
I normally stay mostly clean shaven. Oh, okay, so that'll be a big difference. It's really patchy. I get it, I get it. So that'll be interesting. No shave. What should we call it? I don't know. Okay, my pet's about to break here. That's a long fight. Do you believe UFC when they say the fight? No, it won't happen. There's no way that fight's happening. 0% chance. That fight, I would have said that 2 months ago, though. That fight wasn't happening. That was the first thing I said. UFC released some kind of like fucking Twitter post or some shit with a poll. Who do you think will win? Tony and Khabib. And I replied to the tweet saying the fight will not happen. That was like 5 months ago. Anyway, no shave COVID. No shave Covember. You're not supposed to touch your face. Great job. Yeah, that helps, right?
If this spreads to the surface,
I almost got stuck there. Anyway, I'm gonna look like Tom Hanks with the volleyball. Oh yeah. Ah, that's not ideal. Alright, we can just kill it. Anyway, no shave global pandemic. Yeah, that's a good one. Well, guy's dead, so let's just keep going. You found some real winners here. Yeah, they're all in the same group together, so I should have expected it. Oh yeah, that raging is gonna hurt. We're gonna get hit by it too because we have no more interrupts. Okay, good. It died. I can't tell if you have one really good DPS or two really bad ones. The damage is fine. It's not been the issue at any key list today, really. Isn't that the same thing? I guess so. Fuck. There goes all of our interrupts. Yeah, we have no interrupt now for a long time. Might be able to kill it, 300k. Now with this Withering Curse stacking up. Magic Dot isn't much, but I'm just doing 0 damage. Yep, yep. Anyway. Literally the easiest trash. Yeah, I mean, that's basic as fuck. But two people used 2 interrupts both times, so we basically only had 2 interrupts total on a trash that requires 4. That corner causes so many wipes. Nah, that should be easy. Especially as DK, since I can grip and stun, it should be perfect. But we had to use things frivolously on previous packs because of the mistakes we made there too, so it caused further concerns. Anyway, I've been in many underrots this week, and it always goes wrong at least once. So really, this is the worst this has ever gone for sure. In fact, I used to pull this with that big guy and never had any problems. I mean, some slight problems, but usually these mobs have so little fucking health. Usually they die before anything happens, but that's what happens when you got a fire mage not using CDs. That's what that looks like. Wow, we have no count. Huh? What happened here? We missed something hardcore, I don't know what. What the fuck did we miss that we have fucking 20% count still? Dude, Metro, your transmog is on point. You look like a corrupted Blade Master. No, we always skip that side. I needed all of the trash in the middle, I think. That's what we fucked up. You missed one pack right at the start. Yeah, you're right. I missed the big pack. So that... Wow, I missed a lot. We really fucked this count up. Holy shit. That means we're going to be fighting a lot of worms. I'm like not in it today at all, man. I don't even feel like I'm doing well. Oh, and I don't have my pet. I lost him at some point. Yeah, I'm just not. This is not working out today.
Planetary infection imminent.
Anyway, the Holy Nova is a trigger from the Mechagon ring. Yeah, that's correct. For some reason. Not sure why, but it is. I mean, this isn't even going to be 90%. We're like 10% short.
Beware.
Yeah, just not. I don't know. I don't feel like I slept well at all last night, and it's not good when you're sick and also that in that state. But I don't know why I played this poorly. That's impressively low percent. Yeah, I have no idea how we fucked this up this bad. Just missed a lot of things.
Virulent specimen detected. Containment priority 1.
You can't stun mobs that are in raging range, right? Good thing you didn't cast there. Just have to go get that pack there. Hey Morton, what's up, man? Glad to see you. How you been? What is big red bottom icon that shows up in the top right corner? Oh, this? That's the recharging. That's showing that your ring set is on CD. I don't know why there's a CD for it, but you can definitely stun ranging. It must. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, you're probably right. That's probably the case. I don't think this is enough without the pet, so I need to kill the pet. Doesn't matter one way or the other, the pet needs to... It's not going to be around for much longer. No, actually that would have been fine, yeah. Anyway, are you sick again? I'm fine. Yeah, I've been sick. What does DR stand for? In this case, it stands for diminishing returns. The rate damage reduction is also something that people say, but yeah, diminishing returns is the most common use of DR. Means that once you stun, 40% effectiveness on the next one. It's the Mechagon Ring's internal CD. That's right, I just answered that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
See, man, like Fire Mage can't even do good damage on this fight. Like, what the fuck? Bloodlust and 2 targets, and he can't do more than 60k apparently. And I think he just died. Why is he flaming around? That means he got killed, right? Cheat death proc. I was hoping to hit those 2 spores with that, but it didn't happen. 24 deaths in a 17, though. That's pretty nuts. 7 and 6 from the 2 demon hunters. We didn't really have many full wipes either. I mean, we did have pulled like a lot of trash where everybody died except me, but I'm gonna be mad if the low demon hunter DPS gets a weapon. I mean, they're all low, really. Nothing special in this group. But somehow one of them has the key, so... I mean, they're all... This guy's terrible. 1600 only, but everybody else is qualified for this. The Demon Hunter just got off the battle bus. Oh, again. It's fast. Those games are fast, I guess, huh? What would you say the best range is for explosive? Hunter, I guess, right? BM Hunter, especially. That makes no sense. Mad low if DPS. Mad if low DPS gets weapon. Demon Hunter needs better weapon to do DPS. Does not compute. Anyway, it doesn't deserve the underout weapon though. Oh no. Well, it's not for you to decide, unfortunately. Demon Hunter needs to be alive to do more DPS. That helps. Yeah, found that out last night. It's definitely a lot better. Have an unholy or frosty kid guide. I don't really believe in guides, quote unquote. And second of all, I don't play those specs, so no. I try not to make like a general class guide. I don't think that's a good format for a video anymore. Or a written guide would be much better. Roasted. Anyway, wait, why would Demon Hunters need the underroute weapon? Isn't the BIS one from Raden? I don't know. Which is why I decided I'm gonna be mad. Okay, this is over, right? What the fuck's going on here? Taking forever to finish it. Well, that was a mess. Raden is BIS, but if you want corruption elsewhere, you use tusks. Oh, yeah, that's right. Forgot about this. Corruption. I didn't even know what the Raden weapon was. I forgot. Oh, we still got 3 items from a depleted 17. That's cool. None of it was the weapon, though.
Something has spooked one of the Brutusos, sending it into
Justice. Jix, how are the Mechagon weapons compared to tusks? Mechagon weapons. Look at this group. Push tank. A lot of fucking exclamation points. Yay, we're so excited for that. 13. That guy is like woefully. I feel bad for him. 1800, almost 1900 doing a 13. Don't know, don't have one or use. Pumpers. I don't qualify, I guess, because I am a tank. Be smart, no affixes. That's great. The group's gonna crush it. I could already tell. Alright, well, I guess we can do Archie, but kind of don't want to do Tolagor this week, honestly. Metro, we can't all be elite at running keys like you. You can be if you practice. That's the thing. I'm not elite at anything. I'm mediocre at best, really, compared to the... Oh, another 18 shrine. What do you think? Second chance? Yeah, I'm not anything special. I just play the game a lot, so I get better quicker than most players. Anyway, practice and patience, you'll get there. Yep. Oh, I forgot to download those drivers. Fuck. No reason to put it off now. It's like instant on this computer. My old computer would take like 10 minutes to download those drivers and install them. And everything would be fucked. All the fucking icons would be all over the place. It'd be a mess. Classic Ashran. Oh, damn. That's this week. Open-ended tug-of-war battleground with special events around the zone, including quests and events. They really need to make Korak's Revenge. If they ever make one Korak... I'm telling you this right now. If Korak's Revenge ever becomes a... whatever it's called. I don't even know. A brawl. I will be taking that week off Mythic Plus. Anyway, okay, well, who wants to practice me? Yeah, a lot of people. You are a glutton for punishment. I just enjoy it, honestly. Like, it's not fun to fail, but it's more fun than not playing, and that's pretty much my only option, so... It is fun now with streaming, to be honest. Like, if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't do any of this shit. This would be not... Like, I'd maybe do, like, a quarter of it. But it is fun when streaming, and you get to see some hilarity, right? Anyway, and I am getting better thanks to you and your videos, sweet man. If you have any further questions, let me know. Anyway, I finally got the Manifesto trinket at my Holy Pally. Manifesto. Nice. Who wrote it? Nice to catch you live, Robin. What's up? Some of your VODs aren't working. Only like 2 hours. Yeah, I've seen people say that. I'm not sure what's going on there. Maybe it's because of my increase in quality, but I highly doubt it. It's not increased that much. I don't know. Unfortunately. It's my I don't know face. What do you guys think? Anyway, yep, learned a lot about dungeons watching the stream. Sweet man. It's good to hear it.
Do you need protection? I am sworn.
I'm just like asleep on my feet right now. You guys ever feel that way? I feel like I'm just missing something. Just kind of living, not really thinking. Let's check Wowhead here. Hold on. Sup, dudes? Nothing away. One of your VODs took 2 days to fully come up. Yeah, you were the one who pointed it out, yeah. It was last Tuesday, yeah, that's right.
Ah, it is time for these little ones to be tested, so they can begin working towards their destiny. Encourage them to return to the Hall of Casts.
Anyway, ironically, it was one stream. I was like, I'll watch it later. Have you signed up for the Shadowlands Alpha? I've never unsigned up for alphas, yeah. I've been opted into alpha since, like, Wrath, I guess. Whenever they first made that process a thing. Oh, you got those days too where brains just stay on 0? Yeah, I feel like, yeah, not feeling great right now. Anyway, how's the new fixes? I am EU, so can't try them till tomorrow. Yeah, it's pretty good. They're not bad. They're definitely better than last week, but it's still, like, yeah. Raging is a problem for sure. You're going to see it again here. We had a lot of problems with raging, these casters in here with raging. Pretty brutal. Let's see what happens. What's the temps out there today? 46 only? Man, when is it going to be spring, huh? Spring is being... is spring delayed too because of COVID? COVID 38 or whatever? Wait, who's the group leader? Did we just invite... I mean, that guy's feral. I was gonna say, did we just invite 3 terrible interrupters to the shrine? Anyway, Chuckles and Dispel Enrage. Oh, you can check Soothes for last run? Okay, let's see. How do we check it? I have no idea. Miscellaneous? What's it? Dispels? I don't... How do you look? Everything is canceled for 10 weeks, including spring. Must be Dispels, right? Fuck. Yeah, there it is. Soothed 11 times. He didn't dispel a single time otherwise. That's odd. Demo. Wow, that number should be like 70 plus. Oh, really? Yeah, that seems like very few. You're right. I won't even say that. Anyway, Mage did one whopping spell steal. Well, there wasn't really many targets. Water Blast is going to be painful with enraged mobs. Yeah, we already saw it. We just did 18 Shrine. It wasn't actually that bad until the very end. But yeah, we had a lot of fucking deaths. Anyway, Water Blast is going to be... We read that. If any mob rages in this group, they are morons. Well, it looks like we only have 2 because the other guy's got the lust pet. But most stacked Soothe group I've ever seen. It's not bad. If we had a blood... Or if we had a Bear Druid, I'd agree with you. Oh, right. It was Underrot thinking of Shrine. Yeah. Are these guys here already or something? Zaralor, Mount Hyjal. That's definitely not here. So no, they are not here. This guy is though. Hi, Jack Septic Tank. What's up, man? How's it going? Well, what are you up to? Welcome to the stream. Another new name. Seen a lot of new names recently. It's good to see that. A lot of people off of work, I guess, is probably the reason, huh? It's funny. I need to refill this cup. My Dispel life changed back in MoP after our guild did 4 Kings Heroic. 4 Kings. I don't remember the fight very well, why it happened. That is Dirk Nowitzki on his DK next to you. Nowitzki DK. You think it is? Got big fan of his. Peyton Clark just subscribed and became the stream boss. Look at that stream boss. That's a weak one. Only 1,000 guys. If I was to try to take out a stream boss, it'd be that one. Anyway, from that day one, I'm the fastest dispeller ever. Sweet man, I'm glad to hear it. Alright, anyway. Warfang Hold. Is here, at least make an effort to get here. Oh, look at that. I still have this quest. Wow, I still have a lot of quests. What the hell? We're going to hang on to that quest. We'll link that to somebody someday. Nice try, Metro. Thanks, ma'am. I gave it my best effort. Dude, I'm so tired. I don't feel good at all, honestly. Alright, these guys coming or what? Where can I find the incoming damage type weak aura Metro? I can't find it. It's in the weak aura video package, yeah. It's in the description. Been watching on and off for a while though. I thought I was subbed. Oh, Peyton, sure. No problem, man. Sub if you want, no big deal. Oh wait, you're the one who just subbed, forget it. Yeah, good, good, welcome. Alright, so what did we do wrong last time? Most things? All things. Some things? We did the route right. We did the route perfectly, actually. That was about as good as that route's gonna get. Choose another food and flask. Now we can go big here. I mean, we did it last time. It wasn't a problem. I'm just worried about explosives. Mate again. With whom? Hey Metro, your comp. What did you get from the weekly chest? Nikki Hilutin. I got this ring. Socketed. This is a great ring, by the way. Excellent ring, but I don't think I'll ever use it because I've been using the very forgiving key as long as we're not dumb. Oh, is this guy joking? Lock Feral. Yeah, it's a great comp. Demo Warlock Feral. Let me guess, this guy's survival. No. Wow, is that really good for Hunter? Need to keep the pace. Don't lollygag. Alright, here we go. Second boss got nerfed a bit, didn't it? I always thought that boss was overtuned. It still is, honestly, but you don't have interrupts, yeah. 2 24-second interrupts. Yep, it's going to be a bad one for sure. Here we go. Hey, what?
5.
I don't know how to stop it.
3, 2, 1.
What's going on? Oh, it's on the wrong difficulty, I see. Survival would be better, to be honest. Don't they have 15-second interrupts? Yeah, I guess that would help, yeah.
With the power of the Tide Pearl, our fleets will be unstoppable.
Pull 0. Good call. That's it.
Alliance must not claim this prize. All who
This guy's name is just like, I don't even know. Do you think Shadowlands will be delayed? We'll see. We'll see what happens. If we don't get Alpha soon, then probably gonna have to be. Flask is ticking. Seriously, champ? Yeah, I mean, it's like a, I don't know, whatever. All right, here we go.
5, 4.
Yeah, but asking the BM to go survival, probably. Yeah, no, we're definitely not. I'm not asking him to go survival. Don't worry about that. That is not on the table.
power of the Tide Pearl, our fleets will be unstoppable. The Alliance must not claim this prize. All who oppose us will fall. Now, let the hunt begin.
Okay, again, really lucky with explosives, honestly. Does anyone have a bad feeling about this group? If we have a bad feeling about this group, we would have had a much worse feeling about the previous group, and they ended up not being that bad, to be honest. Like, we made a lot of stupid fucking mistakes that were laughable mistakes, but, like, it wasn't even that bad of a run, frankly. So, maybe this person's right. Maybe this is a relatively easy key this week. I don't buy it at all, but I guess compared to last week, it's a lot more approachable. The affixes are going to be countered relatively hard thanks to this comp, though, so that should be nice. They have the interrupter ready. Anyway, they got the DPS. Guess that helps. Tyrannical Shrine is never good. Yeah, I would typically tend to agree, for sure. Okay, this is just gonna go really poorly with these interrupt options. We have no spell steal either, I guess. Oh my god, Demo. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Demo Warlock Hunter. At least he's this is gonna sound really fucking stupid, but I'm gonna say it. At least he's feral. At least we got a feral druid. Demo has hard Bandit Shrine. It's his key. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why you would. I don't know, man. I feel bad for these guys that are like hard Demo Warlocks, especially like that are actually skilled. You know what I mean? Got that melee interrupt from Pharaoh, yeah. At least he's feral. That's fucking... Who would have ever heard those words, huh? Did you just see that guy? Oh man, that guy just like fell. That's funny. And that stampeding roar to shave off seconds, yeah. Jix is quite shocked, it seems. I don't blame him. Oh yeah, the other mistake we made here was we died to this pack here. So we're not gonna pull 4. I'm gonna just pull 2 and 2 one at a time, basically. You're the first tank I've actually seen hitting tentacles. Most tanks yeet into the distance. Oh, really? That's not good. Yeah, you want to kill those things as fast as possible, so you definitely want to get some damage in. If I can get a Twilight Devastation off before I have to run, that's, I mean, just an immeasurable amount of DPS, right? Obviously the wrong word. It's, of course, measurable, but... Anyway, what a world we live in. My family are hungry. Do you have food to spare? Yeah, I got plenty of food, but no way to send it to you, unfortunately. How far we've come from a feral asking the bartender for one group invite, please. Okay, this looks like this might time out pretty well here. That Templar is there now, so this will probably be good. Maybe not though. Mestro's next Druid stream must be done as feral. We can give it a try. Make it a donation incentive. We get like $100 donated in a single stream. We'll do a feral run or something. And we need to not use AMS here, even though it would be a very good idea, because we need to save it for this pack. Where's that Templar at? Yeah, this is gonna work out pretty good. Yeah, you're right. Just DR'd last time with that raging stun. Take a lot of damage here. Okay, somehow I didn't take any damage from that. What was that, line of sight of it or something? Ice-bound for this one. Man, that shit hits hard though, I'll tell you that. No Ferris Tromi's got Werebearer for $10. That's very different. A cosmetic change is very different than playing a spec I don't want to play. Anyway, there's a big difference between Werebearer and Feral. Yeah, exactly. And Templar now is in a bad position. Purposely pulling the Living Currents, not a great choice. Need it for count though, sadly. It's not really a problem for Blood DK either, honestly. That was the wrong target. This is the bigger mistake here, pulling all of this together. Doing frankly a terrible job with explosives. I feel like I'm the only person even trying. Probably because everybody's dead. Anyway, it's just a cosmetic change to a cat. Nobody does the orbs. It sure looks that way, yeah. To be fair, I've donated a lot over the years, so you can say I got Werebearer. Yeah, no doubt. I'm just fucking around. Poor Metro forced to switch target as a tank for the damn orbs, so I don't mind it at all. I like doing it. It's just not going well, obviously. Anyway, this tank should do as many as possible, but you can't get them all. Yeah, definitely. Something keeps marking this fucking mob with purple too, and that is definitely not ideal for me. As I'm used to purple being one of the explosives. Whenever I see purple, it means there's a lot of, right. What the fuck kind of comment is that? I've never been in a group where the healer was the majority of it. Right, that's because you're the healer and you don't do them, so. Obviously. Is that a joke? Anyway, this dude is gonna leave. Yeah, this should probably just end now anyway, honestly. Feral is flaming you? That's ironic. Poor Metro. Hey, Toby, what's up? How's it going? We need a separate window just to track explosive, honestly. I wonder if you can do that. Anyone with the letter variation in the name has no credibility. Yeah, I'd have to say I agree, honestly. Stupid fucking first letter being that nonsense. Anyway, I'm sorry you found out this way that you're an idiot. Oh well, yeah. I've gotten through life this long without realizing it, so I guess it's probably for the best. Yeah, just create a new window, but can you track something that isn't always there? I don't know how it works. Obviously, you can track enemy damage taken, but you can't track enemy damage taken for explosives immediately, can you? I don't know how it works. You can you solo an 18? Unlikely. Maybe with no affixes. Oh, sorry, I misunderstood, yeah. Yeah, just shift click on explosives. Shift click. I don't know how it works. I'm saying if I'm in a group with nobody. The fucking Christ, man. That's the second time somebody's died to that. That's ridiculous. Anyway, I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'm not explaining it. Whose key is this? The Warlock. Be nice, we use those things in Norwegian. This is not a Norwegian realm, I promise you that. Nobody here can type those letters, so when you do that, it's impossible to find this guy's name. And I think that's either deliberate or very misunderstood. Hunter, 30k DPS. He just died to a fucking 0 damage mechanic, so yeah. Mouse over, cog, create new window, enemy damage taken, shift click explosive. Even when there's no explosive happening, like that's what I'm saying. How does it make a window? I have to do it in the middle of the key or something, or what? Dude, what's up with the Hunter doing Season 2 DPS? I don't know. Good question. Let's get some Twilight Devastation so I could out DPS them. Can you please solo a 10? No. Alright, see you later. Do it from overall, then switch back. Got it. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, just curiosity, what's your plan on second boss with 2 targets? Leave. The low pleb left, yeah. Anyway, hey, he's taking your advice, yeah. I'll go practice my explosives. That would probably be useful, yeah. Anyway, let's see. I want to see it. Overall damage taken or whatever. Explosives. Explosion. Wait, what? Yeah, so yeah, that guy was definitely... Come on, are you fucking kidding me, dude? 118k? You're fucking with me, right? Like, come on, dude. That's a joke. Anyway, can you solo Uldir? No, I doubt it. That's the kind of I knew that's I knew as soon as that dude was bitching about I've never been in a key before where the healer was blah blah blah. What a fucking idiot, man. Anyway, the Warlock smashed the explosives. Yeah, he was also crushing it. Oh well. Anyway, explosives is pretty easy for every healer to get. A shaman flame, yeah, pretty much. That's what I'm saying. Obviously, a healer should be doing a lot on that. Okay, so anyway, what's your key? I got 19 Waycrest, but I don't really feel like doing witches on Tyrannical. I got Toll de Gore if you want to try it. 17 Toll de Gore. Can't believe this is what 18 players are like. Yeah, it's just pretty much it's getting worse and worse. No, less and less serious people pugging, it seems. Yeah, unless you literally can't stop spam healing someone, healers should definitely do explosive. Yep, tank and healer should be most of the damage for sure. Top 1 and 2 for sure. I'm down. All right, let's do it. It's fun as prop pally with Judgment 2X and Captain America Shield. Oh yeah. Can you solo a 4-star raid Pokemon Go? I don't know. These are like Stromy quality players. All right. Anyway, Toll de Gore. What's the best way for a Resto Druid to handle explosives? Moonfire? Moonfire, Sunfire, shift to cat form, auto attack it. Any of those things. Probably 2 Moonfire. It's been a long time since I played Retro Druid, but you could probably just double Moonfire and that'd be it. Jesus, what the hell? Anyway, Priest. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick actually while this populates. Be right back. I'm back. Does Sunfire work at all? The AoE part. I mean, the dot is gonna happen, but Sarah's gonna come. All right. So what do we need here? We have Lust now. We have Battle Res. We just need good players. That guy's pretty good. Must target it. Can't AoE. Yeah, of course. Okay, that's a good comp right there. Look at that. If you leave Mythic Plus early, I want to punch you in the chin. I'm with you, I guess, but... I mean, this zone is gorgeous. Hate explosives as Affliction? Oh, yeah. I still haven't played through any of these zones. Tick, tick, tick. Yeah, obviously. Affliction. Hate everything as Affliction. I prefer Storm Song Valley when it's raining. Oh, really? Got it. Wow, look at this. I've never like flown from up here. That was very interesting lighting. It's good on Tyrannical bosses, I guess. Yeah, but so are many others. Yeah, look at that lighting. That's gorgeous. Man, this game looks so good though. It's crazy. I definitely got a level in Alliance. It doesn't look nearly as good at night. Honestly, day was way better. The night skybox in this side of the expansion is amazing. Drain Soul is ruined. Oh, yeah. Can you play Drain Soul as Affliction, or is it forbidden? In Legion, it was amazing for explosives. Oh, they buffed the hell out of it, didn't they? Isn't it like a 200% buff or something? They buffed it, but don't know if it's viable now. I wouldn't take an Affliction Warlock to any key on purpose anyway. Warlock's bad enough, but anybody playing Affliction, oh man, you better be 100% sure you're crushing shit. It was good even for Soulburn as Affliction. Yeah, they had a lot of good options. Oh, look at that skybox. Anyway, I mean, Affliction is meme anyway. Yeah, definitely don't want to be seeing Affliction Warlocks.
Quarrelsome beast obstructs our exit route from this prison. Kill it.
That's why I'm playing it, breaking the meta morons, and as soon as they talk trash, I'm like, hey, getting beat by affliction though. And that's not a good reason. I mean, I guess if you're playing it and you're not doing like super hard stuff, but like, yeah, you'd be way better off as Destro or any other class, really.
A recent escape has incited chaos in the lower
Destro's
levels.
just so much better right now for 5-mans.
We can use
Oh, as an
to our
alt,
advantage.
gotcha.
Make your way to the top floor, where the overseer can be found.
Main Frost DK, got it. If you're beating them as affliction, that's on them, not you. Yeah, pretty much.
Anyone who stands in your path.
Alright, so Toke's patented. Let's do a key and then AFK. I'm here. Unholy DK is a cooler Affliction Warlock. Yeah, Unholy DK is a cooler Warlock in all ways, if you ask me. Destro is okay utility-wise, but Demo is way better DPS-wise, but no interrupt, of course. Demo is pretty good DPS, but Destro's really good too, honestly. Destro's just as good. 5-mans. He's preparing. Good one. Alright, here we go. 17, Toll Dagor. See one more time. Pet class though, yeah, Unholy Death Knight. I started doing the Necromancer leveling last night, and man, is it fun. He's doing the pot. Oh, really? Does that help? All right, here we go. Been a long time since I did my key.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Having no interrupt as Demo is so bad, don't know what Blizzard was thinking. Yeah, it's weird. This is the first expansion that it's like that, right? It wasn't like that in previous expansions? I don't actually know.
In the lower levels of the prison, which we can use to our advantage. Make your way to the top floor, where the overseer can be found. Relieve him of his keys. Secure our
Anyway, he's injecting the Devil's Lettuce. Devil's Lettuce, interesting.
in your path.
It sounds like a Cajun spice. Like, oh, what's on this chicken? Ah, it's called Devil's Lettuce. Demo got shafted completely just so demon hunters can have their unique demon form. Oh, you're still on about that, huh? That was a while ago. Anyway, yeah, it's weed. That's also 100 million Scoville. Anyway, I never do my own key because I always seem to put shit groups together. Oh yeah, I'd love to do my own key more. Just so often I end up getting a really bad key each week, it seems. Frostmage hype, let's go, my friend. Oh yeah, good, Frostmage. That'd be nice. Alright, what do we got here? Frostmage helps with kiting here at least. They said, holy shit, are they slow? What the fuck? That's bizarre. Still hitting him with Twilight, no problem. Uh-oh. They can get the dog out if when it's crucial. That's probably what Blizzard was thinking. It's not their fault that players choose to struggle and wipe. Yeah, it's true. I don't actually know what happens though. I've been told like they don't actually Like they lose an ability if they don't have Felguard out or something. I don't really know how it works. Like every pet has an ability, right? And Felguard's is what does a lot of their damage or something. Is that right? I don't know if that's true or not.
Five, four,
Okay, here it begins.
2, 1.
I had an easy key on my DK last week for 11. People kept pulling other packs, and then someone left. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, at least if that happens this week on an 11, you're not gonna have any trouble, because it's not bolstering anymore. He'll Frost Mage on the yard probably. It doesn't respec after the pull. He's a noob. Nah, definitely not. Frost is perfectly viable for keys. In fact, I would prefer it, honestly. Although, if I was to have a week where I wouldn't prefer it, it would definitely be a tough Tyrannical week. But still, they're going to do really good. Especially since a lot of these bosses have multiple targets. Oops. Oh, that's really bad. Get hit hard. Okay, even worse. Two of the talents are bound to the pet for Demo. Oh, yeah. So you're saying it's even worse than I originally expected it to be for Demo not using the pet? Or what? The Rock Ellie just standing there with threat on everything doesn't help much, honestly. Anyway, no Hunter or Druid on Twilight Devastation. Tough break. Oh yeah. Nice. Rest of the year with BFA. Two of the town. Okay, right there. Blizzard changed release dates to 2021. Wait, did they just now? When did they do that? That's why that guy's still at 1% health. You gotta heal him. What are you doing? Cast some fireballs and shit. Guys had no health.
Beware.
Anyway,
Beware.
no, I'm kidding. I always read this crap on MMO Champ. Yeah, I didn't think so. I would have been informed, I believe, if that happened. But yeah, please don't say nonsense like that then, alright? Especially on live streams and shit. That's how rumors get started, and even though, I mean, it is somewhat logical to think that the expansion is going to be delayed, we have no reason to believe that it will be. They're still releasing private alpha builds. The only thing that you could say that is evidence is that there has not been a public alpha, but that doesn't mean anything. That has nothing to do with COVID. Honestly, that could be completely unrelated. Sorry, yeah, it's all good. Just try not to spread big misinformation like that. It's one thing to, you know, joke about other things, but a lot of people keep saying, like, somebody said it's all but confirmed that the expansion is delayed. It's like, no, that you don't understand what those words mean if you think that's the right way to describe this. We have no reason to believe that the expansion will be delayed other than there's a virus that's killing a lot of people or whatever, you know, like, that's it. That's the only reason that you think it's going to be delayed. Blizzard has not showed any signs of it being delayed, so. Anyway, I do not forgive you. Yeah, I don't blame you, honestly. Did we open this door? No. Anyway, I trusted you. It's a poor mistake. Anyway, for live, WoW looks like Blizzard getting a lot done from home. Yeah, no doubt. It does seem like they're being productive somehow. I'm not sure how, but it does seem that way. Anyway, thing is, they said they weren't playing at 835. I really wonder what they're gonna pull off. Why? What does that mean? For most of my alts, I always have to remember to do weekly Mythic Plus. For my rogue, it just means a weekly Tol'Degor. Oh yeah. Nice. Alright, least favorite part coming up here. This is definitely like one of the worst. One of the worst obelisks in any dungeon. There we go, look at that. Big Twilight Devastation there. Topping the damage right now, so there you go. You gotta definitely attack, gotta definitely do some damage as a tank to these things for sure. Got all the tentacles down pretty quick. That went well. This one just takes so fucking long to kill too, because everybody gets all split up. That unholy DK is pumping. Good one. No, yeah, I got him. Unfortunate. Anyway, hey, High Lord, what's up? Stupid Volpira. I have to say, Volpira as a race was really, it really grew on me after playing it a bunch recently as Hunter. It's not bad at all. I'm doing good, buddy. Just loving my warrior. Oh, I see. Good luck.
Apologies, Lady Ashley. I am confident my men will restore order soon.
You'd better be right.
Do you stream extra long today? You seem to be online earlier than usual, or does it have to do with daylight savings time? Maybe it has to do with daylight savings time. This is the normal time. It's almost 3 o'clock, so stream's gonna be over within the next hour, one way or the other. Nothing, yeah, nothing abnormal about today. Tuesday's the day I like to get started as soon as possible, though, just because it's like always the most populated day stream-wise, and also the, you know, it's the reset day, so the more we play on reset day, the better.
Come on, boys. Rip open those doors. Once we get our claws on your listeners' hostages, it'll be up to our snouts in ransom money.
Yeah, I've already forgotten to change the setting that Faxi was talking about. I see our time changes will be on the 29th of March. Yeah, that's probably it then. You haven't had daylight savings time yet? That's interesting. Is that going to be delayed too because of COVID or whatever? Oh wow, he starts fucking raging. Holy shit. Okay, good, he's dead. How the hell did we aggro that? That was weird. Probably not always happens on a Sunday night. Don't know how it works. I'm just kidding, obviously.
Five, four, three, two, one.
I probably definitely should have saved the essence. That was not smart to take that. I shouldn't take that because I dropped below the health threshold. Like, why would I do that? Stupid. Okay, we get a little bit of Bone Storm damage. See this? Bone Storm's still ticking. Got about 3 seconds of extra damage there. Lust. Good. Okay, well that went really well. Oh, that went really well. It's a good group. First boss was a bit of a mess, but that's a tough boss. We'll see on the last boss. The second and third boss are really easy, I guess, compared to the number 1 and 2. Oh my god, first time I see a group focusing the... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That actually died so fast. That was really good. Can never get out of combat here. I don't. Just don't pop. Gotta save Gore Fiends for this next pack so we don't have to worry about aggroing stuff through the wall by accident. I still have Hellstones from that fucking joke of a group. I've yet to use one, that's pretty nice. I mean, it's always aggros, but it's whatever. Not an issue. We're gonna be slightly over count, I guess, right? Save one for the last boss. What's that? Healthstone. Oh, yeah. I have yet to use one in this entire dungeon, so I think that's probably a good sign. Okay, good. We got it all up. Not stellar damage, but I guess the fear doesn't help. Death Strike is the best Hellstone? Yeah, pretty much. Good amount of Death Strike healing, obviously. Alright, perfect. Hopefully we can use the cannon well now. It's gone well. Twilight devastated the cannon. Sorry, cannon. Did 137,000 damage to that thing. Okay, just dead. What's going on here? We gonna res me or? Okay. Anyway, Metro has a great feign death. Yeah, that one was really convincing. Had me fooled, oh yeah. Oh, a Twilight Devastation? No, I don't think it hit anything. Alright, 13 minutes for 2 bosses. We don't actually have count somehow.
5, 4, 3, 2.
It's weird.
1.
We gotta grab an extra pack, but we didn't open any of the doors. We only opened one of the doors actually. Alright. Good work on the barrels. It's something to be happy about for sure.
I want these fires burning hotter! More bombs incoming! Reduce you to cinders!
That's gonna hit that one. Not good. Second round of bombs was not done well. This is an interesting fight, huh? Kind of surprised that they thought this was a cool idea. Just in like a really small room with basically one mechanic. That if you don't do right at all, you can still survive. Like, it's not even like you could literally not do this mechanic and you'd still might be alright. I think that's what confuses people. Like, they think like, oh, we've survived this before without me participating, so I don't have to participate. Oh my god. Anyway, insert random Sarah sound here. Yeah, right. Okay, so we got 10 minutes with Lust. This should be plenty. As long as we don't wipe to the boss, which is definitely on the table. Stupid bugs, go away. You're supposed to be slowed. Don't be so fast, bugs. We're gonna need one of these guys as well after the fight's over. Explosive's not an issue. This guy is not really, nobody's done any damage to him though. 74%, he's just taking 0 damage right now. It's fine. Perfect place for him. Need double interrupt, otherwise you won't move. If you interrupt one time, you'll cast a second spell. So you need to interrupt both schools, and then he will move. Alright. Good.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fuck. Spotted in combat, what a surprise. It's a harsh angle there. He kind of like moved at the last second. Can't see shit. Honestly, they should remove this building. This is why this fight is such a pain in the ass camera-wise. If it wasn't for that building, it wouldn't be hard to see it all. If we were just fighting in the middle of the open area, but there was something here instead to get knocked back into, it wouldn't be an issue. Sarah keeps getting the mechanic, but looks like she's capable. I, on the other hand, was incapable the other night when we did this. Resto Shaman in this fight seems really difficult if you keep getting picked over and over again. What's weak ore for tracking explosives? Weak ore, just type in explosive tracker, probably. No idea. It's a weak ore I've been using since Legion, so probably nothing special. Oh, the fight's going very well. Look at that, 90k from the mage. I'm telling you, man, Frost is way to go because they got CDs up for every pack, right? They might not do better overall damage because they're not going to explode on some packs, which is absolutely valuable. But to me, doing good damage on every single pack is more valuable in Pugging. Those times when you're wondering how you're failing to kill a pack of trash and then you look down and see the dude who was doing 150k on the previous pack is doing 20k on the next pack, that hurts. I'd still take Fire Mage all day. Yeah, I'm just giving my opinion. You're welcome to have a different opinion. I'd take Frost over Fire any day for a Pug. Because it's not like they don't do good damage. It's not like somehow Fire just does double their DPS, you know what I mean?
The Dark Lady will be pleased. With the overseers in our possession, we can release our asset and use their skills.
What's this guy doing? What's he doing? Oh, he's going into the cannon. That's interesting, but not needed. We're good here. You just kill this skull. It's almost dead. 2 million health. Where'd the demon arrow go? I guess he thought going into the cannon would be faster, but not needed. Okay, cool. Upgraded 17 Toldagor. Was that my best Toldagor? No, I already had a 17. Alright, and 18 is... fucking Siege of Bralis. Of course it is. Man, I am just so sick of this fucking group, or this dungeon. Anyway, what else? That's it.
Sending it into a panic. Oh, this chaos is the last thing the city needs. Help the merchants by rescuing the cargo.
That's it. We read all the comments. Alright, we're gonna do this one. See where we're at after this. Alright, Siege of Bralis 18. What do you think the odds are that we're finishing this? Can't be any worse than last night's group, but obviously most groups aren't going to stick around for over 2 hours. That's for sure. This will be the last time I do this key one way or the other. Unless we finish it, I guess. Metro, you and me combined 100 million damage. Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's cool. Anyway, Siege 18. Oh god, the last boss with Tyrannical. I don't know. I don't fear it, honestly. Yeah, that's a good option. 2 druids actually really not a bad option at all, but we could use a battle or a bloodlust. Anyway, you said Siege and Sarah was gone. She was gone before I said it, but yeah, definitely. Alright, that guy should have bloodlust. It's a good group. She could sense it. Siege is out of dungeon rotation. Don't blame you. Oh, look at that rain. I love the rainstorm in the zone. I don't think it happened at all when I was leveling my hunter. Unlucker. I don't know how melee do it. I never wanted to be on my shaman so badly. Yeah, it's sure.
Ah, it is time for these little ones to be tested, so they can begin working towards their destiny. Encourage them to return to the Hall of Castes.
Stay the course.
Might as well summon. What's this guy doing taking all this damage? Temple of Uldum? What is that? This guy is Bombkin, right? Looks like it.
Some of the Alliance's champions have arrived and are attempting to save the
Anyway, Rip Trents? Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it at all, honestly. These fucking classes that don't take their strongest utility, it doesn't make any sense to me. Getting sick of it. Making it really hard to enjoy playing with druids anymore either. This is like Rep Pallies 2 seasons ago. Like, I wanted it to be with the Rep Pallies so fucking bad, but every single time I invited one, they didn't have Word of Glory. Why do they always pick the other talent? It isn't even that big of a DPS gain. Yeah, I have no idea, honestly. Yeah, well, I wouldn't say that, because Solar Beam's still really useful, but... Yeah, without Trents, you might as well not... There's no reason to bring a Bombkin. But whatever. As long as he purges or whatever, dispels. Druid from good guild, though. Maybe he's a good player. I'm gonna run Lash of the Void 2x and Mindflay instead of Twilight Dev. I see. What makes you think he's from a good guild? He's 12 of 12 heroic. Let's hope I'm not cucking myself, man. As long as you do good single target damage, that's all that matters. What is Lash of the Void? I don't even know what that is. Alright, here we go. Should be more single target, yeah. Cool.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Convergence is a guild made of a ton of alts that run Mythic Pugs. Oh, really? They were a big deal during Open Raid. I mean, are you sure that's them? It might just be a guild that has a similar name. This guy isn't doing it anyway. That slobber knocker was all the way over there. That was weird. So now that I've been playing Hunter more, I see hunters do that all the time with the tar trap. Why? What's the purpose? Does it do something that I'm unaware of? Like I just put a tar trap down for seemingly no reason that I could understand. I see hunters do that all the time. That Pally, holy fuck, what the hell? Twilight Devastation, right. I've heard of this. great combo for the essence, honestly. Having this essence up in this area here, whatever this for Samrek, it makes using this essence feel worth it, honestly. Getting really good burst DPS on Samrek is so valuable. It's just such a big defensive gain. The quicker those things die, we just take so much less damage. It's really insane. Folks got the stun, that's good.
I've spotted one of Crucius's finest, rallying his troops in a corner.
I get the interrupt this time, very good.
Eliminating him will
Get to see a solar beam come out, but not really been a lot of things to interrupt so far.
here for you to move to the city.
I'm still on the hunt for the Marikta's Fang from Tomb of Sargeras. Got it. Yeah, it's pretty good for offense. What? What the hell did that hit me? Okay, it's fine. Doesn't do much. Not this week. Oh, look at that. Bomb can throw out that Star Surge at the explosive. It's good to hear that, man. Even though he's not taking Trents, at least he's doing his job with explosives. That interrupt was a weird one. I just interrupted like literally nothing. The mob wasn't even casting yet when I interrupted. I'm so used to that happening that it didn't actually it baited even me. It was weird. This guy's used a lot of mana. Step 1, dodge the first slash. I should probably try to stun it, but I never do, honestly. That guy's gonna die. Lucky. See, this is not lucky though. The whole like, you should just get behind a bomb every time. See, that's what the hunter's doing. He's going right behind a bomb, so as soon as the mechanic starts, he doesn't have to move. He doesn't have to worry about moving anyway. Yep, perfect. That's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Now we're gonna have the whatever that thing is, mechanic where he tries to grip the person to him. Or maybe not. Maybe that got canceled somehow. There it is. That is, yeah, physical damage. Oh, my guy died. Not sure how, honestly. I think I just ran into the, what the hell? What's this guy doing? Okay. That was a terrible swing right there. Boss could have easily died there, but instead he died. Well, slow, very, very slow, but it's gone a lot better than it could have, that's for sure. Oops. Okay, yeah, that could have been a lot worse. That fight is always fucking gives me nightmares, honestly.
Look at them scatter. Without their leadership, these humans are worthless. I've sighted a high-value target in the next district using azurite artillery.
Taking a lot more damage than I expected. Expect Bone Storm to carry me through that. It only kept me afloat, no carrying. No carry at all.
Whatever you have belongs to me now. Beware.
It's a capable group though, nothing so far anyway. No big issues. Jesus Christ! Where is everybody? What the hell are they doing? 3 Twilight Devastations in a row. That was nuts. Four on that pack? Wow, that's a lot. Should have saved it for the spider. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, we got plenty, I guess. We got plenty to go around. That one we just straight up kill. That's rare to do that. Kill one of the spiders. Wasted damage really, but can't help it. Man, chat is dead. What are you guys doing? Thinking about playing Blood DK instead of your current class? That's, yeah, probably a good choice. I don't blame you. Take your time thinking about it. It's a lot. It's a big decision. See you later, pack. I'm awake. I was just resting my eyes. I'm awake. I'm awake. Doing the Horde intro stuff to unlock the boats in Kulturis. So cool. You only need to do one. I mean, if it's an alt or something, you only need to do one. Once you got it unlocked, that's it. How does this guy keep dying? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Three deaths have been him so far. Look at that. Twilight on the pole. Come on. See you later, Mindren Tentacles. Thanks for stopping by. Those two got destroyed. Thanks in no small part to our big effort. Is Hunter actually back now? Oh, we were just enjoying these Twilight Devastation procs. I can't believe how many procs we had in that one stretch there. That was like 5 procs in less than a minute. Pretty nuts. Maybe it was more than a minute. But still, a lot more than I ever see. Jesus, the TD procs this run? Yeah, they've been a lot. It's helpful.
Captain Lockwood, our forces have lost control of the docks.
It makes no difference.
Another one, holy shit.
Reduce the opposition to rubber.
Imagine if I had rank 4 instead of rank 3.
That ship is laden with Azurite caches. Slaughter the crew and I'll haul its cargo out of the city.
Another one! Oh my god, this is ridiculous. This run brought to you by Nazaf.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No survivors! All hands! Attack! Decimate around!
100 trap, nice. Didn't work. Now there's an explosive on the boat. I can't wait for tomorrow so I can use my Twilight Devastation with the Nazoth weapon. Oh yeah, that's gonna be cool. I wish I had a good option for that. Slam Fan, you're lucky you do. I have a very bad item. If I were to use it, it would be more damage, but I'd give up a lot of survival. 50 item level downgrade to take it. Anyway, the Twilight procs are based on your haste, right? Well, how many you get anyway. They scale with the real proc per minute scales with haste, yeah. Not based on your haste, but yeah, the more haste you have, the more likelihood that you'll get a proc. There we go, man. Holy fucking Christ. Anyway, I got 475 item last week. Oh, that's really lucky then. That's way better than mine, that's for sure.
Decimate around! Fire!
What broke that then? It did work. I thought I saw the trap go down and it just missed or something, but somebody broke it, I guess. Alright, anyway. It's going well. Yeah, that's what I meant. How much haste do you have? Not that much, honestly. 76% haste right now. Let's whip this up. Yeah, it's too many. There's too many haste procs. That's the thing. I have a lot of haste procs. It definitely feels like the one that's got the most variables, though. Like, I guess Echoing Void does too. But I don't ever see like these like huge like where like I had 5 that one pack. I don't feel like that happens with the other things. And if they do, it doesn't happen like as it's not as big of a swing. This Bloody K in your group is nice. Thanks, man. That's me, by the way, in case you can't tell. Christ. Okay, it's good. Big pack coming up.
Destroying that vessel will allow the cool tyrants to regroup. Although these weapons will provide us with a far greater advantage. I've caught sight of our next quarry to the south. You'd best move quickly. Beware that destroying that vessel will allow the Kultirans to regroup. Although, these weapons will provide us with a far greater advantage. I've caught sight of our next quarry to the south. You'd best move quickly.
How's that mob going? It's just fleeing, I guess. Trying to bait me into run into a banana, which I happily do by accident. Please don't mention bananas around Sarah. Yeah. That was the least of our problems. That pallet is pumping. Oh yeah. He's just got Twilight Devastation on, so it looks like he is at times, but just them random procs like always. Okay, that's all we're gonna be able to get. I wanted to get one more mob, but I couldn't really find a good target that wouldn't cause problems. We'll get that dude now. Anyway, it is literally a DPS game to run around as Demon Hunter, but they leave bananas all over the place. Right. It's true. How do I still have that? I'm confused. Oh, you have to go under. Yeah, you have to go under 20 to not have that, not under 30. Now we'll just go up onto this door area here. Again, this run brought to you by Nazoth. That's all I can say. If it wasn't for this Twilight Devs, my God, I would. This damage is so ridiculous. It procs on the pull on every attack, pretty much. It's like they buffed it or something. Yeah, that's good. Count-wise. The tank one, yeah. Anyway, damn Demon Hunters and their mess. It's not the Demon Hunters, it's the monkeys. They very messy, let's put it that way. I thought you said Demon Hunter is leaving the banana. No, obviously not. The monkeys are the ones that leave the banana. Okay, good. That went very well. You are in combat. Great.
This beast is using weapons empowered with azurite. I doubt it would surrender it willingly. So you'll have to wrench that weapon from its cold, dead hand.
Oh, we're capping on runic power there, not ideal. I walked into them a lot and will do it again, yeah. It's kind of a hard thing to dodge, honestly. They're really hard to see. Feels like they're harder to see than, like, it feels like they made them harder to see on purpose. They, like, blend in really well with the ground and their little circular thing is really small. Anyway, it's the bloodworms attacking blobs. Yeah, I know why it's happening. It's just annoying. Just wait. Might as well wait for pot at this point. What the hell? Well, that was unfortunate. There's like an explosive all the way out there, and I was the only person who got hit by it because of the angle I was taking them at. That's it, nothing left. I still have Hellstone. Definitely need to use these Hellstones. This is going to be the last round, I think, so I'm going to use some Hellstones one way or the other because they'll go away. Hellstones might not save me. Everything's in bolstering or whatever. Twilight Devastation, that'll save me. That was pretty lucky. We had 5 targets in raging range. What's this guy doing? Anyway, what happens with the cloak after rank 15? It goes up no item level, but 3 corruption resistance every week, as long as you kill either Nazoth or do a vessel. So now that they made it so every vessel gives corruption guaranteed, the only reason to do them is to try to farm out better corruption gear. So. Oh, that's sweet, yeah. So I got 3 more corruption resistance today, but it hasn't helped me yet because I've yet to actually put a slot on that will help. That wouldn't send me way over. Okay, this fight sucks. Just an unfun fight, honestly. Been trying to do better with that mechanic, not constantly facing it in a bad spot like I've been in the past. You can stand inside him and not move. That doesn't help. You need to make sure that other people can attack too. Anyway, I really need a mini bit of extra resistance to get below 40 and have rank 4 Twilight Devastation. Yeah, definitely. Okay, that worked out well. A little lucky there, but Not for that guy. This guy dies all the fucking time. They can't attack from behind or the sides. What do you mean? Use that final health stone. Wow, this guy's completely out of mana. What the fuck? How's that happened? Wow, we're gonna wipe here. What the fuck? How's he got 0 mana with 40% left on the boss? Oh, hopefully it's not that one, because that's gonna be a wipe if it is. No, it's not. Quite the opposite. Anyway, never realized how hard this boss slaps. Yeah, this is a very hard fight. And its mechanics are frankly very annoying. Anyway, low single target from damage dealers. Relatively low. Not that bad, honestly. Just 2 deaths, that's the problem. 2 deaths kind of doomed the key here. 5 minutes now for this. This was looking like an easy upgrade until that fight, which is kind of crazy. For the DPS, that's a really easy fight.
It's time we pick our leave and allow Morales to burn.
5, 4, 3, 2.
The Dark Lady will surely appreciate
Anyway, 5 minutes should be enough. You'd think so. You'd feel differently if you saw what happened last night.
It's time we pick our leave and allow Morales to burn.
This boss takes such a long time? Yeah, it's just always a long fight no matter what. And that's bad. I reacted to that way too late. Yeah, whole cracker. It's way behind on these all. And that's the key. 2 up without... Yeah, I mean, what the fuck? Somehow I'm in range of this one. Not sure how, honestly. Another one up. Okay. Very bad. I will not be able to get in range now. Yeah, I mean, this platform took 2 minutes, so there's no way. Anyway, DPS is really low. It's really not. This is just a long fight. And a lot of mistakes already made. It looks like multiple targets, but it's not actually multiple targets. It's just one target, and you constantly have to run away from that target, so this is pretty normal DPS for this fight. Really, DPS is the problem? Yeah, not really. Just mechanical. Everything going wrong here, pretty much. Nobody clicked that as well. Anyway, okay, you guys haven't done this fight recently, I guess. Anyway, bitch your mother. I don't understand the comment, sorry. Yeah, DPS is always around this couple. We had deaths and all these problems, but to be about like to see like 90k on this fight, I don't think it's even possible. Because if you're doing 90k damage, and that means this first target dies in like 3 globals, and then you're just not attacking anything for like 3 or 4 seconds, right? So it's pretty normal to have what looks like low DPS, but the real problem was we didn't switch properly, and I was very late to react. That's what caused our problems here. Yeah, I disagree, Red Fry, so let's move on.
Beware. Don't let this beast eat me.
That's a shame, though. I just don't know what you need to do to upgrade a Siege of Brawlers, man. I really don't. I just can't make it happen. It's kind of crazy. Anyway, uh-oh, back to Siege, yep. Somehow every single fucking week, my key is Siege. My least favorite dungeon. Okay, did we do it? Killing things with the spotter? I mean, like, besides that, like, this run was going really well. And then all of a sudden it just falls apart at the end like always. Last 2 bosses went very poorly. Wait, lusted already? What the fuck? Drums as well? What the hell? This has been up. Oh, perfect. That's good. Alright, well, we still did it, but barely. 1 minute over only. About a minute and a half over. Not terrible. 9 deaths. That's about it. That hunter died 5 times, so. Anyway, that's about it, I guess. Yeah, all comments read. Well, at least we finished it. I mean, it was still a decent run. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was a great run until it wasn't a fucking shrine. Man, I am so sick of this keystone system. It is really frustrating. Alright, well, that's fine. We got a 18 siege done, a couple 18s done today, so that's going to be it. I'm going to call it here. We're going to be back tomorrow. Your group's DPS was super low, yeah. Anyway, we're going to be back tomorrow for, I guess, more DK. I don't know. I haven't really decided. Maybe we'll do 1 alt tomorrow. What do you think? Bear tomorrow? Feels like my keys, Shrine, Siege, and Tol'Degor. Yeah, always the keys I don't want. But anyway, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for some bear, maybe. We'll do bear tomorrow. So, thanks for watching. We will see you guys in the next one.